Ho, 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 ho. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the Thursday stream. How are you all doing today? I still have not done the new background. Why am I looking? Why is that where by tracking things I'm looking at? There we go. That is better. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I apologize, I have been strangely absent from, well, everywhere today. Normally you can find me lurking in a couple of different Twitch channels as I'm working away. Yeah, just giving little chats here and there. But today I have actually been gone. Best way I can explain it is I've not been feeling well. I guess that's kind of it. I started to feel good, started to feel bad, kind of spent the day in bed. And I thought, do I say I don't want to stream tonight? No, I want to stream. I want to see just where Persona 5 Tactica is going. Because last time, we were going to the Third Kingdom. It is designed like a high school, and the principal is kind of set up to be the villain. We haven't actually seen him. I believe we're actually looking at Toshiro himself, like his own self-identity of the past. He had done something bad, and so that image of him is always stuck in his mind. I think that's who we are going to be up against. So if that happens, we all know I called it. It's gonna... I just feel it. It's like the logical twist they're going to do. That could entirely just be the principle. In which case, I will be wrong. There's one of the little thingamabobs. I'm gonna let the music continue playing. So I've shown this up a few times. The PS Plus game catalog. Currently sorted from name A to Z. These are all the games I have access to, similar to the Xbox Game Pass, or even PC Game Pass. But, you know, PlayStation. So I want to do a quick go through of this before learning into the game. Because, as an example, Gotham Knights is now free on for PS Plus players. I know that game is apparently bad, but I want to see just what free games there are. Partially because I have been overspending lately, we might as well have that quick little look through, see what there is, and hopefully there's something fun we can play. So, like for example, straight off the bat, Hat in Time. I played a little bit on PC. Would love to actually properly play through that game. It looks amazing. Boop. Get our music in. Origami, I mostly played on PC in the past. Could take it or leave it. The entire Assassin's Creed saga. I probably wouldn't be able to play all of it. I know I've played some of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. As you can see, it's installed. This is back when only the China one was available. I have Freedom Cry. I played through some of it, but I didn't get overly far. I know I've played through Valhalla off stream, but I was trying to do absolutely everything and it just burnt me out. So I would rather just, play the game, not go for 100% completion of each zone. Could be a thing we do on stream. After all, we are coming close to end of the year. We're going to have to find some new games to play for 2024. I would play Bugsnax, but I have actually platinumed that trophy already. And so scrolling through... Code Vein, I have heard real great things about it. Would like to actually give it a try. Though I know I'm going to die a lot. Trying to have looksy. Like, oh, system update. Destroy All Humans 2. I loved playing number 1. So, yeah, that's always a possibility. Same with Disgaea. I've never played 6. I'm still annoyed by the fact that in Japan it was a PS4 or PS5 release as well as Switch, and then in the West they went, nah, just Switch. We don't want a PlayStation, and I just kind of went, why? Right, there's a new Dragon Quest game that just came out. It isn't on here, obviously, but it's a new Dragon Quest Monsters game, which I played on the DS, like the original one. Acts as a creature catcher for the series, where you can capture the slimes or the bats, train up a team, use them, try to get the strongest team possible for the story. Number 1, I actually enjoyed in the Dragon Quest Monsters series because that was a tournament, and you got given a special monster at the start. It couldn't participate in the tournament, but yeah, it was a really fun game. The number 2 came out, and it's like, oh, you're on your way to the tournament, but your ship crashed. I'm like, oh, well, when do we get to the island? When do we do the tournament? It's like, you don't. Like, also, again, if anyone sees any of these games, and you're like, oh, that, I'd like to see you play it, more than happy to hear all the ideas. Like, Evil Genius 2, I apparently heard that is extremely fun. All the Final Fantasies, I have finished a lot of them. Final Fantasy 9 is the only one that I've never played. Like, to this day, I've played literally every other Final Fantasy game. It's just 9 has never been played for some reason. So I might actually do that on stream at some point. So I would very much love to see it. As I said, Gotham Knights, I just added it to my library. Not sure if I will ever play it, but we'll see. I reckon it'd be an interesting experience. Lawn mowing simulator? Eh. I would love to play through Life is Strange. Like, I bought True Colors the day it came out. Never played it. Life is Strange 2, I finished the first 4 episodes. Like, oh, episode 5 is now out. Never played it. Like, I don't know, it just didn't hook me. The original one I absolutely loved. I was hooked trying to see what would happen every single... as soon as the new episode came out, it would be the first thing I'd play. I set aside a few hours. I'm like, nah. This is it. This is my time to just enjoy it. But yeah, the other ones just never really got me. Rune Factory 4. This is what I'm thinking of. Alright, so this is the one that is on the Xbox Game Pass as well. I started to load it up and I'm like... Graphically, it reminds me of the Natsumi Harvest Moon games they've been releasing lately. They did one that looks very similar to this, and it just... That game broke me. Like... It was like, oh man, you guys just... You ruined the series. Yeah, for those that don't know, the original ones are now Story of Seasons. The Lego Movie video game. That's kind of odd to see that's on here out of all the Lego games. Like, there's a lot of games on here that are just not that great. That's all of them. But then again, I like not so great games like Mad Tower Tycoon. Yeah, if a game... It doesn't have to look great to be fun. Now, fingers crossed I didn't lose anything with this. As I said in the past, like, I put my PlayStation to rest mode, went out, came back, and the power had been disconnected to my office, which was a bit annoying.
Let's Persona 5 Tactica!
Right, so we're up to getting the last key of this kingdom. So as a little recap of what's actually been happening in this. I'm just looking at my VTuber. Last night's stream, like I was collabing with Kurubu Naito and Beast Life. And it messed up the dimensions of all my windows. At the same time, I am not staying center. I disabled drift to center. And I'm kind of annoyed by it because it likes to slink me up to the side. Like if I want to stay in the perfect center, I have to sit up straight, not move whatsoever. Like this. But I actually change my position quite a bit as I play games. Or maybe I want to sit over here. So it's kind of frustrating when that keeps happening. That said, I don't know. I'll have to look into the VC face control schemes and whatnot. But now I turn on drift to center again. Thankfully, no one can see the menu pop up. Drift back to normal. That is now, you can even see me slowly drifting. So as like the story, we're in a high school setting. And we're learning about Toshiro's past. As well as the person who Erina is based off of. Would like to open up the memos, but it looks like you can't open up the memos here. You can change the menus with those buttons though. I've never been here. The report menu can read information on characters and key terminology.
Where should I start? Let's take a look. Is it this?
So yeah, Ichiro Nakabachi is the vice principal who it's kind of setting up. Oh no, that's the person we're up against. Then Eri Natsuhara, who Erina is based off of.
And this is...
Don't know why Yuri Kurano is given a memo. So that images, I am only going to go into that initial one because I don't want spoilers to see how much further we have through the images and movies.
See you around.
Let's progress the story.
Now where could that fourth and final key be hiding?
We found the others in the courtyard, the cafeteria, and the faculty room. Maybe the next one's in,
Music room. Ah, that's not even one of them. You know what? The rooftop.
Excellent guess! The last key is on the roof!
So quite literally, key moments that happened around the school in Persona 5. Yeah, like we had the gym. Was it the gym? Cafeteria. Yeah, it was cafeteria instead of the gym, sorry. The cafeteria, courtyard, faculty room, roof. Cafeteria, I don't think was in Persona 5, never mind. But courtyard, that's where Arn's friend jumped off the roof. The faculty room, we had many confrontations there. And the roof was our hideout.
I think these guys can help out more since they know so much.
We only need one more key to reach. Then we'll finally be free. Oh, loathsome. Your reign is coming to an end.
It's 100% swearing.
They sure are fired up, even if we still can't hear who they're saying.
Nakabachi was silencing the students through blackmail, yes? Perhaps this is how it's manifesting here.
It won't matter once we're knocking his lights out. Right, Toshiro?
Yes, I imagine so.
Then let's head for the rooftop. Since the enemies seem to be getting stronger as we press on, we should really be careful now.
The rooftop!
We've been walking for so long. How much further to the rooftop?
It should only be up a couple of flights of stairs.
The building certainly didn't look this huge from the outside.
The distortions in this world are likely playing a part in the inconsistencies we're experiencing.
Well, this is our last errand, yeah? Once we've got the 4 things, all we gotta do is kick that voice's butt.
Does even have
I'm
butts?
particularly curious about the next memory we'll likely see. Toshiro and Eri seem to be in a rather difficult position.
Yeah, you go, baby Toshiro! That lousy principal needs to learn a lesson himself!
Right. I certainly hope that's how it went. But I have my concerns there.
Why's that?
As we've worked out already, this world is built for my own cognition. That's why Maria and Yoshiki were such awful monsters oppressing the citizens in their kingdoms. Which means if I truly was successful at putting a stop to Nakabachi's scheme, he wouldn't have been designated the ruler of this place.
But he isn't the ruler, it's you, Toshiro. Right? Which means?
In that case, Nakabachi may have actually caused some sort of lasting trauma. So you're concerned about the possibility that things didn't end well?
I mean, what if it's because Toshiro was in cahoots with him, giving him the information on the other students?
Unfortunately, the worst possible outcomes keep coming to mind.
Toshiro, that's...
Is the future Prime Minister really scared of one crappy teacher? Just keep your chin up and you'll be fine. You're all grown now, aren't you?
Ryuji, what's your deal?
Look, I've already got plenty of crappy memories from my time in school. It's a real long story, but I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it might suck to deal with, but what's done is done. You can try pretending something didn't happen, but it's just gonna keep chasing you anyway. So, you gotta face it no matter what. You do it right and move on.
Sakamoto-kun.
Whatever the outcome, you needn't be afraid. Even if you find yourself about to fall, we'll be there to support you.
Oh, Yusuke.
So never second guess yourself. See your convictions through.
You had to fight to get here, remember? I'm sure you're ready for this.
You already made a promise to Yuki-san that you'd better keep. You hear me?
That's all true. I have to get back to reality, no matter what might await us here. The only way I can do that is by confronting and overcoming my past.
I like that we're actually slowly getting the Prime Minister, or future Prime Minister, to be better. It means the country is going to be in good hands. Well said.
Well, I'm ashamed to have needed the encouragement, but I appreciate it all the same.
Nothing new there, right? Since the moment we met these folks, they've constantly been saving our necks. Both yours and mine. I'd say we're pretty dang lucky, finding solid comrades like them.
Quite true. So let's grab the bull by the horns and get my memories back.
I feel like they're gonna make fun of Morgana again, the way that he just slid in.
Now that we're of one mind on this, I suppose all that's left is to name the operation.
Right. And we're gonna call it
Operation
Nakabachi.
Blazing Impulse!
Huh?
Oh, brother.
Let's move out. Our destination is the rooftop. If we keep pressing on, we're bound to reach it eventually.
Both have such terrible names.
Okay, this is it. The rooftop's just through that door there.
Here goes nothing. Everybody ready?
Sure am. I'm raring to whip some enemy tail.
Alright, I'm opening it now.
Is there a garden up here too?
Up, there it is. The creepy door to hell we're after.
I wonder if this rooftop has something to do with Toshiro's past as well.
That I do not know. All I'm sure of is that we'll have our answer once we go through that door.
Let's do it to it.
That's the...
What are you doing here? You just don't know when to quit. Didn't I tell you to get out of here?
Hey you! You're Nakabachi, aren't you? Mark my words. I'm coming for you. When I find you, I'm going to see the truth myself!
Quite the attitude you've got there. But it's just an act, isn't it? Deep down, you're actually terrified.
I mean, it could be both.
This truth you're after. Do you really think you're ready for it?
When do I get to shut this sick freak's mouth already?
No, don't let him get to you. Nakabachi, unfortunately for you, I won't doubt myself again. I've resolved to see this through, thanks to my comrade standing with me. I will never back down to you. No matter what my past may be, I must know the truth.
Ah, cocky little... I'll make you eat your words. Just you wait when you see the hell of a battle.
Can you speak up?
You'll wish you could run and hide.
Honestly, the sound balancing in all of this. Why do they get so quiet?
Ha! Talk about weak. He's the one who sounds like he wants to run and hide.
Cheap exit lines like his are the telltale sign of a scrub enemy.
I suppose it's a sign that we have him cornered. We should strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, time to grab the fourth thing. Whatever it might be.
Beat them all within 10 turns. My goodness, there's a lot of them. Well, gun damage up will be good. I really want to bring Haru in more. But it's like, she has such low movement. I will bring her in.
I'll cut them down.
I'm ready.
Oh, there's one right there.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
Just having a little look-see about the area. He has such good range with that gun.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Nice! That's our Joker!
Cut them down.
Right, there was a no melee space.
You should be safe there, Noir. Boom!
know what?
I'll wake you up. Shot landed. Sweet move.
Alright, so they all move forward.
You won't escape!
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive.
Pierce them!
A direct hit.
Get another get him.
You're on a roll.
He's a little exposed there, but it means we can kill all three.
Crumble before us!
Aim and fire. You're down. Just hang on.
That can teleport like that?
Here I go.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
If I move that down, this lets you go up to here. Oh, because of that shield one. You have to run all the way around.
Nice positioning, Noir.
Good. Aim at the one in the middle.
Nice cover. Time to get chaotic.
Make one move. I was hoping it would make all three move.
You witch trick, Melody.
What to do here?
Wipe them out! You won't escape!
A direct hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
Now then.
Joker,
I'm perfectly
move it
ready.
down.
My fingers on the
Direct
trigger.
hit. Fox, you're on a roll.
Unfortunately, that needs to move.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready.
There's an enemy right there, so I can't even have, like, move this down. Have Joker stand on it. You just do a bunch of back and forths.
Time to raise the curtain.
So I can freeze them. I get another one
Wipe them
more.
out. Go him on.
All right.
I'll cut them
Now
down.
then.
Come! Persona!
Just gonna zap it.
Or set!
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right. Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta
I'm
do this.
perfectly ready.
What was his one? Someone's two decoys allows for additional action. Alright, that is not what I wanted.
Okay, Fox. No
I am
problems
not.
there. That's perfect. You'll be
I'll just shoot it.
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Fire. Ouch.
I mean, we gotta do this in 10 turns, right? I'm on turn 2.
Bastard.
This is
Still have the
fine.
advantage. Give it all
Wipe
you
them out.
got!
I'm ready.
When tossed around in unison draws them towards the target, deals light damage in a small
Behold
area.
my power.
If only she was able to move again.
All right.
Great positioning,
Cut
Joker!
them down.
I'll do my best.
What to do here?
Can't even reach the one that I want.
I'm perfectly ready.
Hmm.
I'm ready.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
I mean, I guess she can just get him. Okay.
Get him down!
Don't-
Keep at it, Noir! Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
Now then.
I'll cut them down. Pierce them!
His shots have landed! Impressive!
I'll do my best.
All right.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Oh, did not mean to go down. Go back up.
I'll cut them down.
That seems like it encompasses the most amount of them.
Now, time to strike.
Here I go.
All right.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Also, still can't hit that one enemy.
I'm ready.
My question becomes... Oh. That's resisted damage. It does so much. Yeah, I might as well just do it.
What to do here?
All right, Joker! Nice hiding spot! Great positioning, Joker!
It's over.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Advance. Here.
Can't be.
Let's go. Advance. Here.
Right, melee attacks are once can prohibited.
I'm perfectly ready. Prepare yourself. Whoever.
Freeze them both.
Here I go. Get out of here.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Go badoink.
Oh, wait for it.
Another badoink.
Enemy!
All right.
Persona!
Might as well just zap them.
Take this.
I'll do my best.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
That's interesting. You can choose who you want to have ambush on. Well, it's not like it's going to be any use, so we'll just skip it over it.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
Now then.
Persona! Come! Arsene!
Alright, they get driven to despair.
I'll do my best.
Very smooth, Noir! You really are the beauty! Your shots
You can't get closer!
I am thou.
Alright, some of the decoys. Alright, we get a one more because of it.
I am thou.
Freeze them.
Prepare yourself. Time to
We'll just freeze them. It doesn't get to have a turn.
Only one enemy left. Just a little more. Support's on the way.
All right.
You know what, Harry? We'll let you get the final shot in.
Get out of here! You nailed that mission, guys.
That was quite an easy victory.
I reckon she did well. Oh, one of the rewards was for clearing within 7 turns. We still did it. She's definitely a strong AoE fighter.
Now, where's that last thing we're looking for?
Is that it?
A sparkle.
Let's see. What's that? Looks like a voice recorder. A pretty old model, I'm guessing.
Okay, Toshiro. You ready for this one?
Yes.
What's young Toshiro done?
All right, I've come to your little meeting. So what are we doing here, hmm? Ah, perhaps you intend to apologize for your insubordination. I see. Well, I'm just glad we're all ready to move beyond this.
Shut your mouth.
Nakabachi, I'll give you one final chance. Turn yourself into the police. Confess what you've done to this school.
I see now. More of this again? I must say, I'm rather disappointed. Do you realize just how much clout I have in this school? One word from me, and I'll have a whole row of people waiting to do my bidding. It'd be entirely too easy to get two measly troublemakers expelled for constantly slinging baseless accusations. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Both of your futures will be ruined.
I don't care what happens to me. But you, I know what you deserve, and I'm going to make sure you get it. I won't lie to myself again. I'm gonna fight for what I know is right.
You tell him, Eri.
What are you rambling about?
Okay. Come out, everyone.
What? You all... What are you doing here?
Sir, I can't do this anymore.
I hate living like this. Spying on people and betraying my friends.
Everyone here has agreed to do whatever it takes to see you arrested and charged.
The very idea. Seriously. Don't forget that I have evidence of each one of your misdeeds. If you betray me, I promise I'll completely ruin your future.
I don't care if the school finds out anymore. I'll accept my fate, whatever it turns out to be.
Kurano-kun? You too? And what of graduating? How do you plan to attend college with that penniless family of yours, huh? Speak for yourself already. You're the one who's to blame for everything in the first place. If you hadn't been such a delinquent.
I hate this guy more and more every second. Like, why become a part of a school like a... part of the staff to try and help mold the people of tomorrow, and all you want to do is abuse them and keep them down.
You're right. I made a big mistake. But I shouldn't have covered it up. And for that, I need to make amends. The student council president and Natsuhara-san came to us time and time again about this. Every time, they pleaded with us to do the right thing, explaining why it matters so much to them. Thanks to them, I learned something important. It's better to fight for yourself than to live in fear of your own weaknesses and of the consequences. From now on, I'm going to live my life honestly.
Kurano-san.
I don't have to stand here and listen to this childish prattling. And none of this is proof. Tell me what proof you have that I've done anything wrong.
Emails containing your orders to students, call logs, even the school financial ledger. Your victims supplied us with all of it.
And above all else, we have the victims' testimonies. Every person here is turning you in.
You said victims' testimonies? You absolute lowlives. You think you can play the victim card now?
Don't try to victim blame us.
It'll take more than that to do me in. There are all sorts of excuses I could cook up to get away with this. I'll use every one of my connections if that's what it takes to ruin you kids.
I certainly didn't expect this to go so well.
Huh?
See this? I've taken the liberty of recording this conversation.
A first-party confession. The only proof we need.
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
You had to have a mental shutdown.
Way to go, man! You really knocked that out of the park!
Right. I remember. The rebellion actually worked. Soon after we exposed him for what he was, Nakabachi was booted from the school.
And the tables.
Yes, I would call that poetic justice. Quite the fascinating finale.
Plus, that means the phony on the PA's been full of it this whole time. That asshole's been posing as this place's ruler for too long!
Well, I'm not so sure. If he's not the ruler, how could he influence a cognitive world to this degree?
And so I'm gonna make it another guess. It's because being the school class president sort of thing, he had to create punishments for all the wrongdoings from the students, and therefore they dislike him. Is that how it's gonna go?
Yes. Even if the rebellion was successful, something always could have happened afterwards.
Huh.
Until Nakabachi is dealt with, anything could arise. We better ensure we're well prepared.
I'm sensing an incoming plot twist. But for now, I'll just be taking that.
That should do it. We have all 4 of the keys now.
Band-Aid, suggestion box, challenge, recording.
Although none of them actually turned out to be keys.
What the? They're all glowing!
They are keys.
Whoa, they turned into...
They all turned into a single old key?
For the music room? But why there?
And it has a label tag. Music room. I suppose the music room is where the ruler's been hiding?
Toshiro, you said Nakabachi was a music teacher, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then I think I know what comes next. Let's head back to the hideout first. We should update the club members.
We're back! And we've got your key.
What? Did you really?
Here. This is it, right?
Oh, this is it. The long-desired music room key. Well done, you lot. With that in hand, victory is essentially ours. Yeah, now we'll have no choice but to let us go. My Rebel Corps comrades, are you ready to complete our mission?
You bet we are. It's time to finish this rebellion. Let's bring the hammer down on that tyrant.
Yeah!
My, they sure are worked up now, aren't they?
Well, think about how long they've been locked up here. Kinda hard to blame them for being so hyped to fight, don't you think?
At any rate, we're finally ready to face down the ruler of this kingdom. Folks, we'd better stay on our toes from here on.
Yes, Morgana's right. Let's only head out once we're ready.
As always, be as thorough as possible with the prep work.
Lavenza?
Trickster, can you hear me?
Not a phone call this time.
There's something I must share with you immediately. If possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away.
I know what's going on.
Hey, what's up?
Should tell Morgana there'll be someone to the Velvet Room. Alright, here we go. What is happening?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Forgive me for calling you here with such urgency. I felt it necessary that you hear this from me as soon as you were able to come. I'm afraid it's something of an ill omen.
Did something happen?
Yes. Perhaps you recall our previous conversation about the Velvet Room's alterations? How the cause of said anomaly is likely some outside force? This remains true to my knowledge. However, I recently sensed that the might behind this force has suddenly surged.
What do you mean?
All I can say at this time is that it is a looming presence of great maleficence. The Velvet Room is indelibly linked with the heart of the guest. Under normal circumstances, no external influence should be able to alter this place. Tread carefully, Trickster. Your enemy is no standard adversary.
Will you be okay?
You are concerned for my well-being? Well, rest assured, I will overcome any adversity to be by my guest. With no information about our enemy, we appear to be in a situation akin to wandering about on a dark, moonless night. However, this room, as well as what future awaits you, lies entirely in your hands. I will, of course, continue supporting you the best I can. Please, never forget the power you hold.
I won't forget.
I suppose that was unnecessary for someone with so much experience overcoming incredible obstacles. A path will surely open for you as long as the flame in your heart continues to burn brightly. With that said, we shall meet again when the time has come.
It's good to know.
So, what did Miss Lavenza want? It must have been important for her to go out of her way to summon you.
I'll let everyone know what Lavenza told me.
Oh, really? An omen, huh? We still don't know what's getting to Lavenza, though. Better keep our guard up.
All we know is that it's more powerful now. I wonder why.
I'm 100% certain the villain's gonna be Toshiro, and all of this we're just powering him up. Without knowing it.
Well, it's not like we can do anything about it now, right? If they got a problem with us, they'll eventually show their faces and their asses for us to kick.
And there's the jock's take on the issue. Although I actually agree.
Whatever the case may be, we finally have the key that will allow us to reach this kingdom's ruler. Perhaps we should focus on that while keeping this ambiguous warning in the back of our minds.
Good idea. Let's get out there and finish this.
Ready to head out now. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader.
The quest has been added.
Alright, so now.
Arena is determined to learn from you. Defeat enemies in one
Let's go.
turn.
Hey,
Hey, gotta say, you always manage to stay calm and collected. Something troubling you? Well, you know how I tend to lose my cool really quickly? Hoping to be more like you. Wanted to know, is it the result of overcoming countless hardships, or do you train specifically for it? Always have a cat in my bag.
Huh?
Cat in a bag? Well, Ghana, wanna come here for a sec? Not when you're holding a suspicious bag like that. Suppose isn't going to be as easy as picking up his habits. Instead of trying to copy him, why not look to improve what you currently have first? Earn his stars to take on battle head first, speeding ahead like a charging bull. I can't really deny the charging bull analogy. Does anyone have a concrete idea on how it could improve? Use the terrain. Oh, I see. Wonder if I'll be able to put that into practice. Not too much trouble. Will you accompany me while I train? Of course. Thanks, I knew I could count on you.
let's go.
I'm excited to start. Let's begin. I think Yusuke would probably be best. Having the extra movement speed, the range, and yeah, just being strong. Plus the extra gun damage. Alright, time for some hands-on learning. But first, observe the whole picture first. See, there's an elevator there. Use that. Great choice, Arena. Get to an advantageous spot and wipe out all the enemies. Roger that. Counting you all for your support.
Show me what you got.
Do here? I'll cut them down.
All right.
Now then, wipe them out. What to do here?
Show me what you've got.
All right, I'll cut them down.
Here I go.
Now then. I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Oh, I see
Wipe them
now.
out.
Gotta move that down. Hers goes down. That allows Joker to get him.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
I'm perfectly ready.
Show me what you've got.
do here? Wipe them out.
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready. What to do here?
With this one shot.
Firing.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Another one more.
Wipe them out.
Elevator moves.
All right.
What to do here? them down.
Show me what you've got.
All right.
A successful attack.
Nice.
All right.
Now
Wipe
Go
them out.
here. Yusuke moves.
then. All right.
Attack landed. Way to go, Joker. You're doing great.
Only part is it looks like I've got to go up there.
Show me what you've got.
What to do here?
Ha! Another one appeared. So annoyingly, I feel like I got to get behind him to knock him up this way.
Nice. That's our Joker.
Nice.
Wipe them out.
All right.
All right.
Can't quite hit them all. Because if I stood here, one on the left and one on the right, but I just can't hit.
Yes.
Cut them down. I am thou.
So Yusuke can hit that one.
Show me what you've got.
Aaron cannot hit the other one.
Turn spirit into strength. Turn spirit into strength.
What to do here?
Which is a little
Wipe them
bit...
out.
Here I go.
All right.
Like this, Yusuke can hit that one.
Oh,
Perfectly ready.
Show me what you've
now
got.
then.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Show me what you've got.
What to do here?
Mental question marks that are happening.
Yes.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
He can shoot either one, but he can't kill him.
Prepare yourself.
If only he could reach
All
that
right.
one.
Now then.
Like, if he could hit that one right in front of me, or if Aaron could hit
Here
him.
I go.
It would just work so much better.
Ah!
All right.
I'll cut them down.
And I feel like I'm gonna have to fail it.
All right. Yes.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Now then. Yes.
Perfectly ready.
Show me what you got.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, he got there.
to
Never
do
mind.
Here I go.
All right.
All right.
I was kind of hoping
I'm perfectly ready.
there was some way for him to position himself up north more. But there isn't. It's intentionally blocked off.
Show me what you got.
What to do here?
From here, that one enemy can't get hit.
It's showtime. I'll cut them down. I'll hollow you out.
Enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
All right.
Enemy turn, then we fail.
You've been knocked down. No, but that means
That would sound so sad.
Awake, arise.
And then she gives you a
and be
game
forever
over.
Fallen.
Oh no. You failed to do a turn 1 victory. You're dead. How dare you? I mean, I don't really want to get rid of Yusuke because he has the biggest range. She has 8. He's 13 yet. Well, we'll try Haru anyway. Any advice? Look for stuff you can utilize. There's an elevator there, I can use that. Great choice, Erina. Get to an advantageous spot and wipe out all the enemies.
Show me what you got.
Now then.
All right.
Here I go.
Here I go.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Show me what you got.
Now then.
I'm ready.
Press the button.
Here I go.
Press the button.
What to do here?
nice.
Get him in.
Here I go.
Show me what you got.
All right.
Okay.
Now the get him happens.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
I'm ready.
Move this down, move this up.
What to do here?
Show me what you got.
All right.
I'll do my best.
All right.
What to do here?
I mean, either way, I'm gonna be standing in the exact same spot.
Nice
No
one.
matter which way I hit the enemy.
Joker.
Here I go.
Show me what you got.
Now then.
The hard part is, it's just that enemy right there in the corner. That was one of the ones that wouldn't get in range. But like when the blue side is
I'll
up,
do my best.
All right.
it's guarded. And the only way it can work is if I knock it
Here we go.
downwards.
Now then.
Can I only hit it one way?
Nice! That's our Joker!
Only one way.
Landed! Way to go, Joker! Nice! Keep it up!
I'll do my best.
All right!
All right.
Alright, now I can be on this side.
Nice one! Keep it up, Joker!
I'm ready.
Here I go!
Now then.
All right!
Go back down to
Here
here.
I go.
All right.
I think that's all of them.
Checkmate.
Okay, yes, it was. So I attacked one enemy into the wrong direction. And that's what ruined it for me. Here, think about the last enemy. Your movements are looking good, Arena. You're able to use the battlefield to your advantage and fight with composure. It's almost as if your horizons are broadened. Yeah, never noticed how much was happening on the battlefield. Up till now, I was always rushing to deal with what was right in front of me. As a result, I got lost in the fight and failed to see what was happening around. So desperate to do everything I could to protect everyone. But this last battle taught me something. What did it teach? To switch my focus to the entire field. Just by doing that, I'm able to help even those further away. It's strange, just knowing that I'm able to extend my reach to protect more people helps calm me down. This is just the beginning. Always strict as always, I see. Don't worry, I don't intend to stop here. I'll keep working to improve myself.
Hey.
Like Futaba said, your movements were looking very good. Have some confidence in yourself. If I'm completely honest, it feel like something inside me grew.
Thank you.
Like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you guys. Excited to see what's to come. I promise I'll live up to your expectations. Count on me. 2 points! I can now fuse Black Frost. Guessing that's another triple fusion?
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
Now I get Trumpeter. Yep, there is. I just need to get a King Frost. Greatly increases the amount of voltage gain. It is a lot of melee damage.
Now then, make your which persona will you choose? Is this
Make
persona,
this thing.
please? Wait just a moment.
No one's using the material, so we might as well just unlock it. Any others where... Doesn't look like it. Greatly increased damage dealt to targets and cover, easy money. Less damage overall.
Is this
Easy
persona
money,
one
and
moment,
we can give this
please?
to Morgana. Can't use Lilith.
What What would you
quickly
like to
equip
do?
it so that way I don't accidentally
What
use
would you
it.
like? Which persona will you choose? What would you? Are you finished? The awakening of a new. Which persona will you choose?
Like, I'm curious what Speedmaster like, the Sukukaja does in this game. Like, it's new, but the damage it does doesn't really seem worth it. Like, I'm looking at like the melee damage and gun damage stats more than health.
What would you like to do? Do you
Wait.
wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose?
Wrong one, special fusion.
Now then, make your decision.
Again, this would be good. Yeah, I guess I can put Speedmaster on it.
Is this persona?
I
Please
kind of wish
wait
the
just a
multi-fusions would allow you to use, like, have more skills. Because using 4 in this, and still only having 2 skills, it's like, come on. At least make it a Lewis special. So yeah, now if Haru gets a charge, her range attack can knock down targets, so she gets a 1 more.
Which persona will you
You
choose?
can use it to create King Frost. Not really worth getting rid of their ones. Oh, there's Thor.
Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Any new weapons available? Like, Arn can get a new gun. What? So it's just an extra power. 1 extra power for Ryuji. More or less looking for ones where I can just buy the personas rather than using ones that I've got. I think it'd be upgraded to this one. That's just better with everything. More range, power, and status element chance. Why wouldn't I?
Select a persona. Please, you wish to withdraw this persona? Are you finished? Until next time.
Alright, next up. It's not a
Where should I start?
report.
Let's take a look. Oh, see you around.
I was kind of hoping there was something that told me what the speed up does. What is that? More range attack space? Charge is active, you get 1 more space. HP falls below 50%, cover some HP. I mean, I need to get one of the other ones first, but still. You know what? Trigger Synergy ++. To gain a new attack. For Mona, increase skill range by 1 square. Anther can get Soul Synergy. Skull gets movement, because movement is always useful. Same with Noir, she can now get the movement. Fox can also get movement, so he will become our furthest moving character. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that for everyone I can. Increase movement by 1 square on getting a 1 more. Not sure. Get that one. If Erina came to reality.
Listen.
Looks like we're coming to the final stretch. Think we should get to go home this time? Worry as much as you please. In the end, whatever will be, will be. Furthermore, I realize this is unfair to Toshiro, but I must say, I'm enjoying our time together. I'm worried too. Do you think Erina-chan will get to be alright? You took the words out of my mouth. Wait, I wonder what's gonna happen to me. You do realize this is your life we're talking about, right?
However...
Still, I hope we're able to get you home. Thanks. I'm grateful you brought me all this way, though.
What if...
Have to admit, I'd like to catch a peek of your own world at least. Curious about how you guys spend your time there. What there is to do and all that. It'd be a blast if you could come with us, Erina. We'd cruise the streets while noshing on crepes and ice cream. Go on a shopping spree, hang out at a cafe. You'd love it. I've never done all that before. Sure sounds fun.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't you worry, I'll be a tour guide extraordinaire. And then I'll drag you along for karaoke, fishing, some of the best damn ramen you ever ate. I'll be your Akihabara expert. You're looking for games or manga or computer parts, asking ye shall receive. You've gotta try the real world LeBlanc curry too. Sergio will give you an extra warm welcome once we introduce you.
Huh?
Ah, that all sounds so good. What else do you recommend? Big Bang Burger Challenge, the Maid Cafe, Shujin Academy, the Maid Cafe. What's a Maid Cafe? It's a place where a whole bunch of people dress up as maids and serve their masters, aka the paying customers. They draw doodles on your omelets, play little games with you, and even cast spells on your food.
Got it.
Ah, I get it now. Really? Just from that? I'd really love to see the places you go to every day.
I don't know.
Well, some of these places are visited more infrequently than others, especially the Maid Cafe, right? Wait, did you just look away? Alright, so canonically, he goes to the Maid Cafe a lot. I played the 5th. I mean, we did have to go a lot for the achievement. Hello, Kemi. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Yo, Toshiro. Having a feel-good combo over here. Don't you want to know what's going on? Are you spaced out there? Getting tired or something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just doing a little thinking. Come on now, keep it together, Pops. You're the elder statesman here, aren't you? Gotta show off your clout to us when Erina comes to visit.
That's right.
Right. Look forward to seeing you there, Toshiro.
Let's go.
That said, let's go put an end to this. Our future's waiting for us.
Time to write.
Then next up is the boss battle.
I should write that down.
Level 60, my goodness. I have a couple more skills we can get. Follow up. Follow up. Guard. Have all of them. Sorry, give me a minute. Sorry, whenever I talk too much, my bottom jaw juts shut, and it always whacks my front teeth, and it hurts. Kind of does like a pain spike that radiates forwards, upwards, and not fun. Hey, how are you doing today, Cammy? It is good to see you.
Here we are.
My comrades, after great pains, we have finally reached the decisive moment. To battle! We'll show that swine the punishment he deserves.
Man, they're really ready to tear it up in there. At least they're on our side.
Been chill? Glad to hear it.
What's wrong, Erina? Worried about the fight?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Am I that obvious?
After draft up a contract by the end of the day? Ooh. Does not sound fun. But since you work for a company overseas, hopefully that means you get a few extra hours.
I was just thinking about how there's no turning back once we open this door.
Oh, getting cold feet now? I ain't like you at all.
No, I don't have a problem with the fight. More like I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Not looking forward to the pressure of handling money larger than my yearly salary. I can imagine. Like, whenever there's a large sum, it's always a case of, oh, I hope I get this right.
Well, maybe it's just
But-
pre-fight jitters after all. I'm sure they'll go away soon.
Probably take half an hour toss, but just don't like the pressure. Understandable. I am sure things will go swimmingly, though. I believe in ya.
There's no telling what's in there, but at least we know we have some advantages. Morale's through the roof on average, and we've got experience with the fights in these creepy rooms.
We've just got one more fight left anyway, right?
We're close to the curtain call. Let's make an effort to close this out with a flourish.
Right. It's high time we finish this.
No matter what history has in store for me, I'm prepared to accept it. Let's go.
It's time to settle the score.
Yes, I'm ready when you are. We've made it this far. There's no reason we can't see this through.
Yeah, we can do this. All of us together.
All right, here we go!
The jig is up! Show yourself! Where are you hiding? This is your last chance to surrender!
How dare you disturb the sanctity of my domain? You absolute lowlives! By bringing your collaborators to this most sacred place, am I to presume?
That voice!
You're all prepared to enter a world of regret.
Okay, so it was Nakabachi the entire time. I guess I was just anticipating a twist that wasn't here.
I knew it. Nakabachi!
most disappointing, Kasukabe-kun. I was under the impression that you were smarter than this. What a shame.
Nakabachi. All of your crimes were exposed to the public. Our rebellion was a success. Every last one of your spies flipped on you.
What are you on about? You don't truly believe you did the right thing by putting together your little uprising, do you?
Of course I do. If we hadn't taken a stand, we'd be...
Don't let him get to you.
Sorry. I'm alright now.
Justice is on our side! The revolution is nigh! We will purge the evil from this place! Time to settle the score!
I've had enough of this racket. Don't you losers realize you're merely reaping what you sowed?
But it's your job to teach children right from wrong. Instead, all you did was exploit their situations for your own gain.
Shut up! You brats can't even cook up a single variation of your immature theme. Listen well, oh dear pupils. Some say society functions like a song, that people are supposed to complement one another for a common cause. And that is absolute nonsense! People climb the social ladder using the backs of others. It's a simple concept. How can you fail to comprehend this?
This guy refuses to change his tune.
You extorted students for your own gain, lording over the school as you pleased. If we must punish you again, then we will.
Yes, I'll reprise my role from before. Nakabachi, I will show you the error of your ways once more.
You heard the man. You're about to get it, slime bag.
There are those who rule, and those who are ruled. How do you not recognize this familiar tune? How much lecturing does it take to get through to you nitwits? Initializing training curriculum. Commencing instruction.
What the hell?
Like, so far, this is a very underwhelming boss for a kingdom.
Robot incoming! I wonder what its specs are.
Well, I wonder how the heck we're gonna deal with it.
Lightning damage.
We've just gotta get down to business. Here it comes!
We'll bring both Yusuke and Morgana. Oh. We'll bring Haru again. She had her movement range increased. Alright, skills prohibited.
Evil vice principal! Let's make sure to teach him a lesson.
Interesting. There's the ninja one there, so that means that's how we're going to get behind him. No, wrong button. So you have to attack him, and he's going to swap places. When you get knocked down to press the button to go up. But if you go up, this goes down. And there to bounce over. So if you do get knocked down here, that's kind of the way they want you to go. I like how Yusuke could technically shoot him if I wanted to.
My fingers are trigger.
This is Love, you're on a roll.
What to do here?
You're doing great.
Oh,
Here I go.
all right.
Triple threat in.
I'll do my best.
I was hoping that would have turned the enemy to face closer to Joker. Hello, James! Very possible that you'll achieve greatness in your lifetime.
Such insolence. Wipe them out.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Already have. Hello, Dead Sun Prime. How you doing as well? Hope you're both doing well today.
What to do here?
I'm ready.
Nice positioning, Noir.
I'll wipe you out.
I'm always here.
Noir.
That is terrifyingly good to know.
That sounds good.
Here I go. I won't let this chance escape me.
I also apologize, Dead Sun. Like,
Wipe them out.
I kind of said yesterday I was going to play games with you today, but I had my brother turn up at like 8 a.m. going, come on, going out. And I was pretty much out for a lot of the day. Whenever I was home, I had to lie down. I was just feeling sick. If you fall asleep and your head falls off the bed, I will hold you. Oh, when your hand falls off the bed. I just sounds like you're laying in bed and your head just comes right off. I'm like, what nightmare is that?
What to do here?
You're
Cool
done.
as always,
I'm
Joker.
perfectly ready.
You got him.
I mean, I don't think my bed's like an inch.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
But I was just out all day when I wasn't feeling well, so I had to lie down.
Let's go.
Which I did feel quite bad
Wipe
about.
them out.
That's perfect.
Come,
You'll be
my other
safe
self.
there.
Even if I freeze that enemy.
I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Can't shoot it wherever he goes.
Prepare.
If I do this, it'll stop its attack.
Persona.
How am I today? I'm alright. I'm a little bit sickish. But there's not much that can be done about that. Once I had a dream my head fell off, my body decided to get a job and just left my head in a cardboard box.
Advance.
I feel like that'd be a very boring dream. Like, perspective-wise, just... Oh,
Port's on the way.
ceiling.
You won't
A
escape.
direct hit. Love, you're on a roll.
Now then.
Here I go.
All right. Now's the time. Are set.
All into despair.
Whatever.
I'll do my best. Persona!
I mean, I can use this. It won't deal much damage. But I gotta get him. She can't even reach the button anyway.
Nice cover!
Persona! Behold my power!
I mean, I don't even want her to hit that button because Yusuke's gonna go down and go back up. That's a mood. Gotta work, keep the lights on. Bro.
Come now!
Yeah, yeah.
I've been knocked down!
Here. I'm not done.
I've been knocked
I'm not done. Let's go. Advance.
You just swap spots.
Wipe them out.
Go, Yusuke.
Now then,
I'm ready.
what to do here?
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Even reach that spot. If I go down, Sona,
Prepare yourself. Swim up.
you trigger a get him.
Persona.
You trigger the next get him.
Swim on.
Whoop.
All right.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
You won't be able to hit this enemy. Wait, unless Joker.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut them down.
Does decent damage. You know what? Let's do it.
Time strike.
Windows added a new thing in Corner today, AI Copilot. I have heard they were talking about doing that. Where it's meant to be similar to like Cortana or something, but upgraded?
Here I go. Get out of here!
Your worst shots
Bonk.
were good. Way to go!
I think that's really great. I'm ready. Time for your punch.
Triple threat!
What to do here?
Let's go.
Kill it. I won't be able to kill that. That's the one I want dead. Although,
Take this.
What the hell?
Take this!
I'll teach you your lesson!
alright, don't want that thing to aim at Joker.
Wipe them out.
Now then.
Take that.
Joker, you got him!
Oh, I can't get over there anyway. I can't use my getter. That did not go as I planned.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
It's gotta hit that
I'm ready.
button so that way Haru can get over there.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
I'm perfectly ready. Prepare yourself.
Doubt freezing would do anything.
All right.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Persona!
Perfect. You'll be safe there. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Alright, so Nakabachi's the only enemy left. Never mind. There are now husks.
I'll cut them down. Fall now!
That's a hit. Great job, Inari.
All right.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Wipe them out.
Now
I'm ready.
Only one of them can reach the other enemy with a gun. Let me just
Here I go.
split up.
Down. I'll slice you into pieces.
Does biggish
I'll
damage.
do my best.
I can't use her attack to hit him.
Now then.
If I move that down,
Here I go.
What to do here?
Haru can't get any closer.
I'm ready.
All right.
Joker can't get closer. Alright, end turn.
Such stupid children.
What? We're down? Just hang on.
Pieces of trash.
It hurts.
It does not like her whatsoever.
You bastard! I'm perfectly ready. I'll cut you down.
A successful attack.
What to do here?
I was actually hoping that would cause a one more. I was not paying attention. Phantom Judge. We did it! Woo! Yeah! I mean, surely that's not it.
No. How? How could I?
Did we do it?
You gotta ask? You know we won. Nice going, Toshiro.
Yeah, you weren't too shabby back there. Not on my level, of course, but who is?
I see. So it's over. We did it. We did it!
Whoa, we finally got Toshiro into hype mode.
Toshiro stood up for himself and fought that battle on his own terms. Given his situation, he must be awfully relieved that we pulled it off.
It's finally over. We've got the mastermind within our grasp. Our struggle has reached the turning point. Prepare for your final punishment.
Damn you, Toshiro Kasukame. How many times must you get in my way?
As many as it takes. I have no problem standing up for what's right anymore.
That's right. So why don't you make things easier for yourself and give up already?
I'm done for. I'm done for! Is that what you hope to hear?
You Roboform? Can you Slick Robot?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be having a right good time, eh? It's laughable to put all the blame on this man and play the revolutionary game. It's high time you remembered your crime. Your truth!
the high school. It is a political building?
No, what's happening?
That's right. I'm,
What happened to Erina?
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
Hey, did you hear about Nakabachi?
I sure did. You know, there was this one time he gave me a real skeevy look.
Get this! The old coot docked points off my overall grade for insubordination. Hey, doesn't that mean we're victims of his too?
Yeah, we ought to hold him accountable.
We're gonna get you,
out here,
Nakabachi!
you coward!
Nakabachi.
We're coming
You're gonna
for
get
you!
it now!
don't be so down, Toshiro. Not that I don't know how you feel.
Things were going fine enough until we talked the other students into confronting Nakabachi. After we got them all on board, we wound up with the entire school going after him. By the end, even students with their own questionable allegations were calling for his head. Honestly, I'd have to be either stupid or cruel for this to not affect me.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you at all.
I don't like this is taking place at a train station. Erina is real. Waifu is real. She is real. So Erina is based off of a childhood friend they knew in high school that they did a revolution together against that Nakabachi.
People I blame are the ones forming a lynch mob for the man. I hear some students even chased him into his own home, harassing him for all sorts of stupid stuff. They blamed him for things like their deserved detentions, or whatever excuses they spun up for their poor grades. All we wanted was for him to face proper judgment for the crimes he committed.
It sounds like Nakabachi's been holed up in his house, except when he's summoned for questioning. Some people say he's cracking up from the pressure.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I was wrong about the average person's self-control.
Just the new Avatar game with the blue people. I did see it came out. I always question the ads whenever I see it because it always shows like the Na'vi blue alien person and it's like, I was taken from my homeland as a child. Now it is time to reconnect with them. And then it cuts to them shooting guns. I was like, that's how you're reconnecting? By shooting? It's questionable.
You try to find the right words to convey what's ethical, but ultimately you can't get through to them.
Toshiro, it's too soon to give up. Let's try talking it over with everyone again tomorrow.
Yes, good idea. This is our responsibility. Let's do everything we can until it's actually over.
Yeah. Thanks, Toshiro. As long as we do this together, I'm sure we can pull it off. We'll turn this around.
Senpai.
Oh no.
The express train will be arriving momentarily. Please remain behind the yellow
Please no
line.
cutscenes at train stations.
What's this guy doing?
It's gonna do what I'm fearing. No! No! You can't do that! Ah! I can't go to sad face. My sad face doesn't exist. But this is actually breaking my heart. I know I can't do sad face because I've actually auto set in VC face to set me to joy at the start of the stream, and it connects joy with anything else.
I should write that down.
Yes, Joker. Write down the horrible tragedy that just occurred. Like, as soon as I saw a train station, I knew it was going to end with someone being pushed onto the train tracks. Let's have a quick little look-see at how I do my node graphs over here. As you can see, I've got my helmet swaps tab. This is how I do my helmet swaps, by the way. Each one of these is one of the 5 numbers. Looks very complicated, doesn't it? Color swap is worse because there's 6. I cannot think of an easy way to do it. Start settings. Sad. Sad face. Well, why? I'm sorry. I'm taking a moment to just process that cutscene. Like, they went for Nakabachi because he was doing bad. And then it's like, you know what? People are now taking it too far. We gotta try and do right by him. Don't just, have mob mentality. And then he goes off and kills Erina. Like, my heart legit hurts. And ad's meant to start in a couple minutes. Let's just run it now. Like, rather than me just sit here for the next 3.5 minutes. So I want the ad break to be done before we continue so no one misses out on it. Rather than, just waiting for the full 3.5 minutes, I'll just run the ad now so it's 1.5 minutes at a time. So I feel like in that cutscene as well, with the Robo Nakabachi, it actually said Nakabachi with a question mark. So I do feel like the villain is going to be Toshiro. He blames himself for what happened. If he didn't start up with the revolution. Oh, that means, like, because earlier he was saying that the real Erina was like, she became a photographer. I was like, oh, I haven't seen her in such a long time. We just drifted apart. Maybe after all of this, we can get back in contact. Like, he 100% believed, due to his own delusion, that she was still alive, and she isn't. Persona, why? Atlas, why? Ad break's nearly done. We've got like 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone. We are still depressed. I got the ad for the Avatar game with what you're talking about. Reconnect with the people, shoot you with gun. 100%. Like, it doesn't really make sense for the Avatar games. Like, I must reconnect with my people. Like, it was odd. Ads are done. I'm feeling very low at the moment. I've got like an energy drink here that's mango flavored. I haven't even opened it yet. And I don't even feel like it is happy drink time. You know what? No, because normally right now it's like, oh, it's the end of the kingdom. Oh, I'm gonna wrap up straight. No. We're continuing this. I haven't opened my drink.
Hey, what was that?
That's right. I was...
Oh, what's the matter, Toshiro? You seem distressed. I thought you had no problem standing up for what's right.
Stop it!
I don't believe that I will. Remember how good it felt when you had Nakabachi on the ropes? A righteous crusade to topple an unjust ruler? A banner of justice to unite those who were wronged? Why don't you face reality? You sicked a lynch mob onto Nakabachi, and because of your actions, Natsuharu was...
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nakabachi, your classmates, even Natsuhara, I can only imagine how much they resent you. I must say, watching you march in here, utterly oblivious to what you did, was an absolute riot!
You miscreant! What's your goal here?
Perhaps you should focus on yourselves, phantom thieves of hearts. You do realize you're partly to blame for Toshiro's sordid situation, correct? No matter the name, a thief is a thief. And believe me when I say your childish ideals have sent the world down a ruinous path.
Just show yourself already.
Oh, how intimidating. I'm guessing you plan on forcing me to submit to your so-called rebellion.
Spare us the lecture. You've got a problem with us. Face us yourself.
Now, no need to rush. There's still more to tell of this sordid tale. We'll meet again soon. Once the full truth comes to light.
The full truth?
That is, of course. Only if that spineless louse of a man still has the will to fight afterwards. Until then, I'll be waiting for you with the source of all this pain.
Damn it! The hell was that about?
Hey, guys! Irina's missing!
Source of pain. Could that have something to do with Irina?
Then, from the sounds of things, I think he might have kidnapped her.
Then we have to save her! Let's go find her before...
Hey, you. We were looking for you.
Wait, what?
We've got you. We finally got you! You. It's you!
Hey, chill out! You guys aren't making any sense.
How can you say that? The ruler of this world? The source of all evil? It's finally before us!
Alright, so I called it was Toshiro, but not for the school.
Huh? Seriously, what's happening?
We've got you now! You're the one who drove us to ruin! Toshiro Kasukabe!
I thought Nakabachi was the ruler of this kingdom.
If only we could finally be rid of him. Get over here, Kasukabe! Yeah, it's all his fault! I didn't do anything wrong! That bastard Toshiro! He ruined everything all for himself! If that slime ball hadn't goaded us, we wouldn't have...
But basically, his perception of himself is that he formed that lynch mob. And because of that, his romantic interest was killed, and he believes everyone blames him for their actions. Right?
Prepare yourself! You're going to pay for your crimes!
Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Get ready to fight.
Roger that. First we get through this. Then we'll go rescue Arena.
On Makoto. Last for 6 turns.
We're in a bit of a pinch. Be careful.
Those enemies, you gotta get them.
Now then.
It's more about going all out. How would I get the bar back?
Here I go. I'll show no mercy.
There are enemies down below. These ones would be buffing the big guys, I think. The attack she's opening up everyone for additional attacks there.
Get their shots, hit the mark.
All right.
Attack landed. Way to go, Joker.
I'm ready. This won't work.
Nice going, Queen.
I should jump down here first.
What to do here?
It's showtime!
This was not a good opener for me. Okay, so her gun now has range. Or it's like multi-target, I guess. Not range.
This'll be a hit. Nice going, Queen.
Now's our chance.
Alright, this at least helps Joker not die as much.
Got it!
Joker's down. This is not looking good.
Here we go!
can use magical attacks now?
Got it. Let's go. Here. Advance. Fire.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna die.
Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down.
My turn.
Let's go. Come.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Attack. Big guy. No? Won't let me? What if I jump up and down? I've got better angle? No, I don't.
You'll get no mercy. This isn't
I'll
just
do
a
this.
show.
Nice going, Queen.
In this life, it is not what we take up, but what we give up. That makes us rich. In a sense, also hello, Momomo. How are you doing today? I think you just got a one more, but I'm guessing because Joker is paralyzed, I don't get it.
Persona.
I'm ready.
Feeling fine? I am a little bit sickish, but otherwise I'm
Time
good.
to use my persona.
I'm glad to hear you're feeling fine.
Take him out.
Yeah, I'll just hit all three.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good.
My turn.
Now's the time. Are set.
Zap the big guy.
Come.
You'll get no
We're
mercy.
currently on to, I guess, the fourth kingdom now in this game.
Whip him into shape.
This level is just survive for 6 turns, which is not too difficult.
Time to get serious. Dance, Carmen.
It really just doesn't help that I
We're down one.
poorly planned this setup. That enemy down there is
Nice
dead.
position. You'll be well hidden.
Burn them. That was probably bad.
There.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Here I go. Persona.
I'll just hit with this.
Here we go.
Stop zapping!
Hurry up and heal.
Here we go.
My body's gone all numb.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
I'll show
Alright,
no
who
mercy. I'll show you.
can heal us, which is going to be needed? Joker's nearly dead.
Saved me.
Sorry. Persona. Let's go. Take this.
Whatever.
Because Joker
Mom,
can't move, they're always going to get an extra hit in on him.
take him out. Don't even think about moving.
Nice going, Queen.
This isn't just for show.
Nice going, Queen.
Got it.
Not looking good for me.
Here we go. Let's go.
What? You're down? Just hang on! Hey, that hurt!
Although this now works well for me because they just set them up for me.
With this! Right on target! That's how you do it, Panther! I said no! Woo! That's the way to do it, Panther!
All right.
I'm ready! Okay!
Wait,
What to do here?
here we go. Stand here.
Whip them into shape!
There we go. We can at least kill them both.
All right.
Proper other way down.
Persona!
Alright, heavy despair.
This is the end.
You'll get no mercy! Good job, Queen! You're perfect there! Persona!
Just slowly chip away at them.
Got it.
More enemies! Just stay calm! I'll show no mercy!
How do I want to take care of these
What to do
two?
here?
Let's go.
I'll get them both with the Phantom Judge.
Persona! Let's go.
Here I go! My turn! Squeal like a pig! Nice! Keep it up!
Now then.
I'm ready!
Shoot it in the back.
Aim! That'll show 'em!
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy! Finish them off!
Triple threat. At least gets rid of one of them. Jerking can not get the other one.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Here we go.
Like these little ones at the bottom are annoying. But
Body's gone all numb.
Enemy reinforcements! Tough, but we gotta take care of them! Oh no! Everyone's moving slower than usual!
alright, that sucks.
Persona!
Wait,
Get ready!
hit them both with Agadine. Which may not be able to move, and it means I can't use the triangle attack, but this at least kills them.
Now then.
Joker get to a spot where he can kill them? Yes.
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right!
It's
Hit
over!
the mark!
Persona! Come!
Yeah, Phantom Judge it.
Let's go. Take this.
Okay, we're down one enemy! Oh, Mom!
I won't be able to kill it,
Time to use my persona!
but I killed the more annoying ones. That's... Wait.
Persona!
Never mind, I can't kill it.
Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
I think that's the end of turn 6. Managed to kill every enemy.
Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
To this stage, defeat 9 enemies. No one in the party gets KO'd. That went well.
something was off. If the despised Nakabachi truly were this kingdom's ruler, and the others here haven't been following their roles properly. However, if the true ruler were the student council president, and not the deposed vice principal...
You did this to us! It's all your fault! You ruined us! And Natsuhara-san too!
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh no, not more sad memories. She survived?
Eri, how are things?
I'm glad she survived, but is that why Erina never shows her second eye? Because she may have lost it?
Oh, it's fine. Or I guess I just can't tell the difference anymore. More importantly, how did things turn out at school?
His hand's bandaged up. I'm going to assume how she survived is, as she was falling back, he grabbed her. And because of that, the train hitting her and the force could have hit him back onto the station. She would have been badly injured and he would have hurt his arm. But it means she didn't go under the train. And therefore is able to survive.
Nakabachi was charged for his crimes. So were all the students who drove him to snapping.
I see. Sounds like everyone got a crappy ending out of this, didn't they? And you? I'm sure this hasn't been easy on you either.
Also, I've been questioning this entire game why Toshiro has been wearing a glove on one hand. Is it because it's actually scarred from this incident?
No.
You don't have to lie. Anyone with half a brain would guess that the kids who got punished are blaming us for it. And you're the only one at school who they can vent at now.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. I'm just so sorry. It's my fault. If it weren't for me...
Don't say that. It's not like you. The area I know would never give up, no matter what we were facing. Come on, where's that carefree attitude of yours? We'll start the next chapter. That's what you'd say, right?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. But I just can't fight anymore.
What? You can't give up, Eri.
Yeah. It's all coming back.
Now he's got those dead eyes.
Remember? Everything.
Wake up.
Don't worry. I'm wide awake now. I can't believe what a fool I was. I became so intoxicated by righteousness that I only made the situation worse. And I got people hurt. As if that weren't bad enough, I came this close to making the same disastrous mistakes again. I am truly a fool beyond redemption.
Hey, you sound pathetic right now, Pops. You know Arena's in trouble, right? Is this really the time to be spacing out?
Yes, you're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask. Would you just leave me here? It's not like I'm going to be of much use to you anyways.
We won't leave you, Toshiro.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Yusuke's right. Besides, if you stay in a place like this...
If it's what's meant to be, then so be it. Who knows how many people I've hurt? All because I convinced myself I was doing the right thing. You all saw my past, didn't you? You saw how it all ended. Well, I'm not strong enough to laugh off those scars. How am I going to live with myself if I take a stand again? I'll only end up hurting all of you this time. It was all a mistake. At this point, I'd rather just...
See, right there, white glove. It's only on one hand. You slap him.
Oracle? I know what it's like to be so sick and tired of everything that you almost want to die. But even if you're in a dark place, you promised your mom, didn't you? To call that a mistake would be... Just don't say you want to run from it all by dying.
Sakura-kun.
I believe pressing on now would be a fool's errand.
Yeah, it might be best for us to go back to the hideout for now.
I'm sorry.
Like we thought. They're all gone now.
What was their problem anyway? Attacking us out of the blue like that?
I'm guessing they were created from Toshiro's memories of students who he inspired to rebel.
At first, it seemed like they were divided between those who stood up to Nakabachi versus those who obeyed him. But really, both groups could be classified as people holding grudges against Toshiro-san.
Yeah, but isn't that their own fault for pushing Nakabachi into a corner? I mean, it's not like Toshiro was responsible for his breakdown.
In the end, maybe everyone was just looking for a scapegoat.
It seems like sometimes human beings can't help but to pin their problems on others.
Which, you know, I completely understand. Like, all the students there who were against Nakabachi would now be blaming themselves over the next action that he did. So they'd be wanting to put the blame onto the next logical person, which is the one who rallied them all.
I won't say anyone in particular is to blame, but that was a rough ending for Toshiro, no doubt about it.
I hope he's alright. He hasn't said anything in a while now.
Ah, jeez. Fine, let me go give him a pep talk and a
Hold on, Ryuji.
Alright, that's... I need to see that. For someone who claims she isn't scary, for her to just grab him by the neck.
One cup of LeBlanc's finest. Your favorite, remember? Not that it compares to what he or the boss can whip up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. It's bitter.
Add some sugar then. Also, sorry for hitting you.
No, don't be. I deserved it. I'm a fully grown adult and I threw a childish tantrum. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't mention it. I only lent my assistance because Futaba told me she needed help making...
You've got some loose lips, Inari!
I want to apologize to all of you as well.
Before you do that, I think we need to apologize as well. After all, we're the ones who pushed you to go there in the first place.
About what happened to you in the past, I know it'd be unfair to say we know how you feel. But in the end, you were just pushing for what you believed was right, weren't you? No one could have predicted things would turn out the way they did.
I mean, we kind of know what he's going through, not to the same scale, but we got Haru on her, like, on our side, and then we went up against her father, Okumura. And then, while we didn't know it at the time, we assumed we were the ones who had caused her father's death. And like, no, it couldn't have been us, right? So we would kind of know a little bit about what he's going through. Not a lot, but at least some.
makes mistakes, and we're certainly no exception. But we do make a point of not having regrets about the actions we take. Actually, maybe we're like Natsuhara, the girl from your past. We just don't want to see them as mistakes.
Yeah, I guess so. Not that we know if that's the right thing to do either.
If you give up, it's all over.
What on earth am I doing? I take a stand, I falter, then I get discouraged, and you all come to pick me back up. Only for me to falter again. I'm supposed to be a proper adult, but I keep getting stuck in this cycle. You know, it's actually kind of a relief finally seeing the truth.
Whether child or adult, there will always be setbacks and growth. There is no human who possesses a perfect heart.
Mm-hmm. People can't move forward if they don't put the past behind them.
Well, I think I'll just take your word for it.
So, what's the plan? We're fine with you sticking around the hideout if that's what you want.
No. Please, let me come with you. I'm not so bold as to claim I'll be able to handle anything that may come my way. But right now, I don't want to run. I need to stick it out if I want to be true to myself.
Roger that.
Okay, then it's full steam ahead.
Sakura-kun, you saved me from breaking my promise with my mother. If I ever make a fool of myself again, feel free to knock some sense into me a second time.
Oh, sure. Leave it to me. I'll make your head swell up like a takoyaki.
A takoyaki?
Well, there you have it. It seems I'll be in your care a short while longer.
We'll do this together.
Yes, I look forward to it.
Now that that's settled, we need to go rescue Arena stat.
Morgana's right. It's also high time we settled things with whoever's pulling the strings around here.
That said, where do we begin our search? There isn't anyone left who could offer us a lead.
I keep scanning as far as I can reach, but I still haven't gotten any hits.
I have a hunch as to where he may be.
Student council room.
This place is truly connected to events in my past, and there's only one place left for us to go. Also, it may just be my gut feeling, but I can sense that Arena is there. I'll lead the way if you'd like. I'm very worried about her. Let's depart the moment you're ready.
So much has happened. First, the Velvet Room.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose?
Our level is 1 too low, but there's Yaki, increased duration of support skills cast on allies by 2 turns. And then Adabaka, increased knockback distance by 5 squares. Could get King Frost. Like, all things considered,
Now then, make your
I
decision.
need to get to level 69, haha. Or I can get Black Frost, but still.
Which persona will you choose?
Go from the bottom. Increase damage dealt with each subsequent melee attack. Give it Speed
Is
Master.
this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Going from the bottom again. There is Pavati, which we looked at earlier. Norn. And I mean, I can use it with these two, who I'm not really using at the moment.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Edegarasu.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Chernobog. Can get a Fornius. There's also Garuda.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which
Yusuke.
persona will you choose?
It was Dakini.
What would you like? Are you finished? The
Actually-
awakening of a new. Which persona will you choose?
More melee damage. And he gets Zeodyne. But then he's more based for gun damage. Although if I could just make it like he's got slightly more gun damage.
Is this persona? One moment,
Give him the
please.
speed ability.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona will you?
Okay.
What would? Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
I'm going to prep. Joker can learn a new skill. We'll give him the additional follow-up. And Morgana... the Ironclad Guard. Two conversations. Before we go up to Arina-chan, I'm curious about one thing regarding Toshiro's time at school. Allow me to recap the events for us, Haru. With Nakabachi out of the picture, the students picked Toshiro as their scapegoat.
But...
it seems that their resentment is what laid the groundwork for the kingdom we're in now. So, what I'd like to know is, what happened to you after that, Toshiro-san? They just kept going to school, even after the incident. In a way, I felt it was a fitting punishment for me.
No way.
You really put yourself through that? You know that awful place we kept fighting beyond the imposing doors? It's like how I saw the world after Eri's injury.
Damn.
You went through all of that by yourself? Even after Nakabachi was punished, the Discord showed no signs of dying down. More and more people called for my head, just when things had gotten so bad that I couldn't even walk to school anymore. It all died out for good, all of a sudden, as if it had never taken place in the first place. Why is that? It was my father. He must have been concerned by the potential repercussions that my own issues could have had on his own reputation. Supposedly, he used political connections to silence my critics. Not that my father ever said a word to me about any of this, and I've never confirmed it myself. Talk about abuse of power. Are all politicians like that? And ultimately, that put an end to your misery at school, didn't it? However, from then on, I found that I couldn't stand up to my father about anything. The tiny sprout of defiance that Eri had helped cultivate had been nipped in the bud. Till you all opened my eyes, it was nothing more than a puppet being manipulated by my father. life's just starting.
Right.
Yes, thanks to the deal we've made. Also, I suspect Erina would box my ears if I lost my spine again. True that. Erina's like your own personal drill sergeant. No kidding, especially early on. Well, now that I think about it, maybe she was so hard on you in the first place because she always knew that you had it in you. Sheesh, it's not as if I had enrolled in a training camp or anything. Oh, it's not like we didn't think you had it in you. Yeah, I mean, with that big old forehead of yours, thought you were real smarty pants right away. Oh, me too. I also believe you were smarty pants from the moment I laid eyes on you. Not the most convincing work, guys. Erin is just not just irreplaceable to you, but to us too.
All right.
We need to rescue her ASAP, then bust our way out of here. Yes, I can tell we're closing on the truth of the matter. I'll give it my all for her. Let's see this through, Phantom Thieves. LeBlanc is where the heart is. Have a sip of water.
Thanks.
Hey, and Aaron, thanks for the help with the coffee. Don't mention it. I studied Joker's use of the equipment, so it came easily. That being said, the flavor we got in our pour still falls far short of his work. No, not at all. It was quite delicious. It's been ages since I last had a cup of coffee here, so I enjoyed it very much.
Hey.
That reminds me, how long have you been going to LeBlanc? I think the first time was shortly after I became a Diet member. I noticed the shop when I happened to pass by. When I stepped inside, I was greeted by a gruff employee and the most wonderful smell of high-quality coffee. Instantly took a liking to the place. From then on, I'd pop in whenever I needed some alone time. You're a regular? I wouldn't say I went enough to call myself a regular, just casually, whenever I could get away. I could never stay as long as I liked, but being there always put me at ease. Time almost seems to flow differently in LeBlanc, doesn't it? It's a place we can get away from the hectic energy of the city and really focus on yourself, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah, totally get that. It's just something about the place that makes you comfortable enough to let your hair down. I always found myself thinking about Eri whenever I went there. Oh. Left alone to stew with my own thoughts, I'd head down a spiral of guilt all too often. Can't keep in touch with her? We grew distant after she went to the hospital. I thought of reaching out to her countless times, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I mean, how could I? After ruining her future the way I did? I don't know exactly what you're going through, but there's something similar. At least, I feel it was kind of similar recently.
I see.
Awful long time to bear with the weight alone, ain't it? But at the end of the day, now that I've made up my mind, I'm gonna get the resolution I deserve. But you gotta come back to LeBlanc again with this all over. Promise? Plus, Joker's coffee rivals even Sojiro's. You have to try it for yourself.
Right.
Now that I look forward to. Now that I look forward to. I'll be sure to set aside enough time for me to really savor it. But first, we still have to rescue Erin and get out of this place. Now that that monster's appeared in the kingdom's changed form, we have a chance of pulling that off. Let's get to it. Ah. My tongue hurts from trying to do the different voices and trying to imitate how they would talk.
I should write that down.
Alright, next battle. Student Council.
So it is here after all.
Is this a student council room?
I don't know what that fiend's plotting, but this is the place I was most attached to as a student. It's also where I spent the most time with Eri.
So it's the perfect place for him to play his sick mind games with you again, huh?
How are you doing, Toshiro?
Honestly, I'm on the brink of falling apart. I can't guarantee I won't lose it again. I'm sure he'll smack some sense into me if it happens, right?
Whip our fists, right? No, we'll turn you into takoyaki.
Yeah, I'll even sprinkle some seaweed and bonito shavings on you.
That sounds delicious. Maybe we can add some basil sauce too?
Personally, I think red pickled ginger is a must-have.
Is it really that fun to imagine me as a piece of food?
Absolutely.
In any case, I can no longer sincerely claim that I'm firm in my convictions. But that being said, I'm not going to run either. That's where I'm at right now.
That's okay. Honestly, we're all in the same boat here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're immune to fear.
Like Irina said, whenever one of us feels stuck, we need to step in and provide support. That's all there is to it.
Thank you. Now let's get going. We'll save Irina, and I'll settle the score with my past.
I'm curious if this is just gonna go straight to a boss fight or something.
Real off about this place.
She is.
Everyone, over there!
What is with all the stuff in here? There's a music trophy, mini fridge with drinks, giant globe, a freedom neon sign, historic Route 66. This is a student council room. I really regret not doing that but when I was in high school.
Irina!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pleased to see you've arrived safely.
How many times must I repeat myself? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? My, what a surprise. You of all people should already know. I am the embodiment of your sin. I'm you, Toshiro.
Called it.
Me?
Cutscene.
So, have you finally remembered everything, Toshiro? Do you recall the crime you committed?
Wait, is that?
His shadow.
He looks just like Toshiro. Don't tell me.
A twin would be unlikely, right?
Agreed. Then this guy must be Toshiro's shadow?
And so, our fated encounter is finally upon us. We meet at last, my other self.
Like, the way he looks... I'm going to have to find a picture of this, sorry. Give me... Quick moment, we've seen it on stream. Give image. I tried to click save image and it did. Why you like this, Opera? Why is everything in WebP format? I literally do not have any program that works with WebP format images. Well, there's only one image on Google, which is WebP, which does not help me whatsoever. But it's like Teddy from Persona 4. There's an image. That is a WebP, that does not help. That is a teeny tiny image, that does not help. Alright, that works. So... there's Teddy. No, don't move that. I'm trying to move this invisible image. And that's the shadow one. That's all I can think of in the cutscene. It's just, I'm the evil you. I just got yellow eyes. The whites have been turned to blacks, and I squint a little bit more. You do not know your true nature. Like, that is just the comparison we've got here. Anyway, let's continue.
Remember it all now, don't you? Being nothing more than a mindless puppet at your fiancé's beck and call. Killing your mother by dragging her out on a selfish whim. And then masquerading as a hero of your school, only to send your idol careening into the depths of despair. All of these are sins you decided to deny. Isn't that shut up?
I'm kind of looking at the pictures in the background. Like at the top left, we have what looks like the flag. I'm guessing it's meant to be a flag on top of Mount Everest or something. Actually, I'm not too sure because at the bottom you can see a couple people. In the bottom right of that top left picture, there's someone with a big feather on their hat by the looks of it. But it's sort of like they're looking at flag from the game, but then we got a random car or a ute or something, a train, city street. So what are these pictures from?
You know, Toshiro, I pity you. All of your pain and suffering is because of her, Eri Natsuhara, and this girl, the lingering husk of your dream.
Bastard! The hell do you think you're doing to Arena?
Stop it! Don't you dare touch her! Don't touch her? You want me to leave her alone, do you? Don't lie to me. Be honest, Toshiro. You despised her, didn't you? You went through hell all on account of her silly ideals. Trust me, I know. I'm you, after all.
I'm also glad they went through the trouble of doing two different images for whichever side he's facing. So, like, you can obviously see there his white glove and swapped hands. But even with Erina, they have her covered leg, like with the metal armor. That swaps sides. A lot of developers tend to just go, hey, here's my character. They're gonna look to one side. Now we need it for the other side? Man, how are we gonna do that? Oh, there we go. The players won't notice or care. And they just flip it.
So rejoice! Your wish is about to be granted.
Don't you dare do it. Leave her alone.
Haven't you realized by now, Toshiro?
What's going on?
Is this... The incessant pain and suffering you had to endure. It's all because of her. This girl truly is your inescapable curse.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Do you finally understand now? The one to blame for your pathetic life
One full of cowed obedience. Stop! I said stop!
How about we change that course for you now? I'll take this curse called Eri Natsuhara and purge her from your soul eternally.
I wish you would say that a bit louder. Not happening.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
Yeah!
Is that really the best you have to offer? You've fallen right into my trap without a second thought.
Quick on, use your fire to burn it.
He hid them behind us. How could I fall for that?
All his taunting was merely a setup, was it? Such a careless blunder.
You see, Toshiro, there's no one left to save you now.
Resolve, conviction, ideals. You can try to numb your soul with cheap words, but it won't make a difference.
Come now. Have you returned to your senses? You must remember all that pain and fear you hid away.
Now remember it. Drink it all in, for it will be the moment the symbol of your revolution rots away.
This scene here makes me like, sorry to keep bringing up unnecessary things, but it makes me feel like the Chip and Dale movie that came out, what, last year or maybe this year. Whereas like one is meant to be drawn and the other's a 3D model. Also, I think Mini Nix has finished his Happy Meal. Let's just... Whoop.
You just stay put and behave yourself, while I strangle this rebel filth.
Except it's a part of you. Get a persona.
Take it, Toshiro!
Did Joker just talk? Did he just get a proper line?
Wasted effort. He won't be fighting back any longer. Now, for the finishing touch. Be grateful, Toshiro. After this, you'll never make the same foolish mistake again. Die, you accursed husk of Eri Natsuhara!
Toshiro. Remember how it actually ended. What we did wasn't a mistake. But I just can't fight anymore. Still, though, you shouldn't regret what we have done.
Huh?
You see, Kurano-san came by earlier.
Kurano? You mean the whistleblower?
She apologized over and over. She really feels guilty for the way things turned out. Apparently, she told the school about her part-time job. Said she wishes she'd done it sooner.
I knew it. We never should have.
But she also said she's grateful. She said she's in a much better place than if she'd done nothing and let Nakabachi go on using her. Her exact words were, "Thank you so much. Seriously."
Oh.
Toshiro? You need to see her, no, our point of view. I won't say we handled it all the right way, but deciding to stand up to Nakabachi, I know in my heart that wasn't a mistake. As for me, I may not be fighting by her side for a while. But if you can find a way to keep fighting, to hold on to that will for change instead of regretting it, then I promise I'll catch back up to you one day, and we'll keep making this world better.
Natsuhara Senpai?
So, at the very least, that's what I want to do. You're your own person, with your own future to find. But I know your heart. One day you're going to... The hope she placed in you, it's still right here. So please, please, stand up, Toshiro! Stand up!
Right in the hand.
Toshiro! Your hand! Let go!
I got you! Don't you remember? When push comes to shove, I take care of business!
Was God. That mean he's moved past the accident?
What are you doing, Toshiro? Why do you look at me that way? I'm you! You're wrong! You've got it all wrong, damn it! You were supposed to get rid of her and end this plague of rotten narcissism. You said it yourself. Fighting and struggling on a passing whim only leads to suffering.
That's why you wanted me to get rid of her?
Yes, that's right, my self. It's not too late. Let's end her. You still can't see it? Absolutely everything you went through was because of her. Then she has the audacity to tell you not to regret it. Ha! Ridiculous. She'll drag you down to hell to bask in her own narcissism. She's nothing more than a delusional lunatic. Shut the hell up.
Co's box cheered. X10. One stronger than yesterday, now it's nothing but my way, my loneliness ain't killing me no more, I'm stronger.
I don't recognize what those lyrics are meant to be, but think for the bits, and it actually seems very, very fitting. How are you doing today, Cozbox? Always great to see you. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well today.
Huh? Enough from you! Your disgusting lies won't work on me.
That's right. I'm... You seem to have found your resolve.
She was his persona?
all manner of suffering can lead your heart astray. But a kindled flame can withstand any strife in this world. And with this, we begin the next chapter. I am now, thou art I. Now, call my name!
Hey, is that?
No doubt about it. That's a persona!
Fire at will, Ernesto!
Those bayoneted gun legs.
Can't stop us. The rebellion is here. The rebellion within my heart!
That was amazing! Also, songs from Britney Spears. So I never actually listened to a lot of songs when I was younger, but I'd hear songs on the radio, so a lot of lyrics may seem familiar, but I just don't know where they're from. There's no longer in the party, but we get Toshiro! Toshiro! Alright, best squad. Reach Shadow Toshiro. Toshiro and Ernesto. Now that Toshiro has gained Ernesto as his persona, he would join the fray as an additional party member. During party formation, you are still able to choose 3 units besides Toshiro for your party, including Erina. Toshiro's position is not taken into account for determining the area of triple threats, nor can he activate them. However, Toshiro gets A1 more, and other party members are able to perform a triple threat, Toshiro can activate.
Here I go!
Sends now. Lend me your strength, Phantom Thieves. Erina became Toshiro's persona?
Yeah.
It's alright. I can still sense Erina in the persona too. It's almost like a cheat code. We've never seen anything like it. But that's Erina and a persona all at once.
For real?
What the hell? Erina and Toshiro, you two are awesome. I know I've caused a lot of problems for you all, but now my resolve is absolute. Still you spout such nonsense. You can't change who you are, no matter how hard you try.
This is the end!
And now it's time for you to die!
Slick, huh?
So it's my turn.
Did you put up a barrier? That's a strong one. Leave it to me.
Pierce them.
With this power, no, with our powers, we'll blast a hole right through.
All right.
Go for it, Toshio. Everyone support him.
Joker, we just witnessed Toshiro's resolve. Now it's our turn.
Farewell 45 Mark II. Deals damage to one target, no SP cost.
Show them our strength.
Liberator, almighty attack.
Resolve.
Crystal of Rebirth. Punches a crystal that heals surrounding allies. Can be knocked back with a melee attack.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so you can only use...
Together. Is that all you've got?
Wipe them out.
Send him flying. Nice one, Inari. I commend
Time
your
to raise the
skill.
curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon.
Try freezing him.
Fortune.
It's useless. Barriers reacting to our attacks. Gotta slang about that first.
Understand?
I can do this. I'll break through if it's the last thing I do.
All right.
Keep believing you. Everyone, use Toshiro's
What's
powers.
to do here?
Joker can't get close enough. No one else can. Over there.
I'm waiting.
Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Here I go.
Do this.
I'm ready.
What to do here?
Take
Joker's hit the mark!
You'll get no mercy. This won't fit.
Gotta get him.
So it's my turn. I'll cut them down.
All right. I'm ready.
Right, let's go. Wipe them out.
Here I go.
So it's my turn.
Okay, so
I'm perfectly
yeah,
ready.
because I shot with
Right, let's
Joker.
go. Wipe them out.
Here I go. Finish them off with this.
Shall we do this?
At least gets rid of all of them.
Witness our power as one. I won't miss. Ridiculous.
No, impossible.
Way to go.
Oh, nice going, Toshio. Broke through the barrier. That thing there is undeniably me. It's a symbol of my weakness. But I will overcome it. I must.
All right.
Now's our chance. So let's strike together. If only it was in that triangle.
Our unbreakable resolve.
That is a lot of health he has.
Show them our strength. Persona.
Direct hit!
I'll
You're
cut them
doing
down.
well, Toshiro!
Oh. I could have moved Yusuke still.
You're doing great!
Fall in despair.
Joker, no!
Hang on!
It's no use.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Great positioning, Joker!
Come. Take this.
Start off with that.
You'll get no mercy.
He unfortunately will not
So
get
it's
a
my
one
turn.
more.
Show them our strength.
Wipe them out.
Here I go. This'll be another hit.
All right,
That'll
let's go.
show 'em.
I'll cut them down. Come, my other self.
Zap him.
Shall we do this? We fight together.
And another gun.
Effective landing. Good work there.
I'm waiting.
Keep it down. You have to hold on.
Fall into despair.
This works entirely into what I want.
Do here.
All right, Joker.
Now I can Phantom no, that still won't give me one more. So I missed the opportunity to use the one more with everyone involved. Well, done.
Now you will feel my rage. Time to use my persona.
Alright, full throttle. Oh, it didn't even knock him back.
Witness our power as one. Our unbreakable resolve.
A direct hit.
Slick.
You're doing
down.
well, Toshiro.
Time to raise the curtain.
All right.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Back.
Joker's hit the mark.
Oh.
You little punks.
How many times are you gonna make me say this? A woman, you have to kill her with your own two hands. Nothing you say anymore will cause my heart to waver.
Way to go.
Doing good, Toshiro. Our attacks are working. Time to blast a hole in that barrier.
More enemies! Why now?
I'm perfectly ready. Come, my other self. Prepare yourself. Goemon!
Oh, so sad.
What to do here?
Here I go.
Shall we do this? We fight together. Show them our strength.
Now then.
Persona!
Let's go.
Stand back.
All right, Joker! Great hiding spot! Cool as always, Joker! You got him!
Still won't let me do one more. That is somewhat annoying.
So it's my turn. We fight together.
Here I go.
All right, let's go. Our unbreakable resolve.
Use Liberator. He's gonna get hurt, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Dad, can you get through this? You'll get no mercy.
Good job, Queen! You're perfect there!
Don't even think about moving.
Queen got a hit! That'll show him!
Now's our chance.
Alright, triple threat. They at least got everyone to heal.
You're down? Just hang on!
You little punks.
More enemies! Why now? Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down. I'll take care of this.
Who are you people?
Confused so he can't do anything.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
I'm ready.
Who are you people? I'll cut them down. My fingers on the trigger.
Direct hit!
Alright, we get a one more.
All right.
No mercy.
Wipe them out. Now, time to strike.
I'm ready.
Let Queen charge.
Fall into despair.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Here I go.
Shall we do this? Pierce them.
Oh. Okay. That's all I need to do.
Done! What the hell have you done?
Your attitude certainly changed. Where's all that cockiness of yours?
You should watch your tongue, Toshiro. If this form is not enough to cow you, then perhaps your greatest failure will.
We're going to turn to a train.
He's gone?
No, he's still close. Don't let your guard down, people.
Is this an earthquake?
It's not.
What's happening?
What? What?
Oh, that is just... So she 100% lost her eye.
You know you have it coming, right? All of this is your fault!
So this is just how low you'll go? You using her against me. Big mistake. And I'm going to make it your last! You want your payback? I'll make sure you get it! Phantom Thieves! Let's go! Yeah!
Like, in any story where a character loses their eye, always makes me feel, I guess, sick. Okay. Why? Why did they do that to him? I think Ryuji's the one I want.
I'll do my best.
We were only pretending to go down. Now we'll find our chance.
All right. Now it's my turn.
Gotta get very close.
You'll be well hit.
5,000 health?
Those shots are right on target.
Here I go.
Nice cover.
Bonk.
Direct hit. Classic noir.
It has to be range attacks. They're bringing in more melee characters. Kinda sucks here.
Persona. It's over. Gotta get ready.
You got him. Skull, nice work.
All right, let's go.
Skull's shots are right on target.
Show them our strength. Hit them.
Nice work, Toshiro. Some skillful hiding. Toshiro's shots.
Enemy's turn.
Good work there. Oh, this is bad.
The sphere is giving out some real bad vibes. Need this true before something happens.
I'm ready. I'm firing.
Your shots were good. Way to go.
What to do here?
I'll do my best. Let's do this.
All right.
You're
Numbers hit the mark.
All right, let's do this.
That's it, Skull. We found a solid spot.
Our unbreakable
That's it,
resolve.
Alright,
Toshiro.
slowly,
Perfect.
yet surely chip away.
You're doing well, Toshiro. Support's on the way.
You can't get close enough.
Do here.
Come. Fire.
Cool as always,
Now it's
Oscar.
my
You
turn.
got him. That's it, Skull. You found a solid spot.
Yeah, we can't even use regular skills, so healing SP does nothing, it's just
Cover.
Don't move now.
guns.
Shall we do this?
Skull's shots are right on target.
Show them our strength.
Nice position. You'll be
Witness
well
our power
hit.
as one.
Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
The cradle.
I'll do my best.
let's do
Here I
this.
go. I won't let this chance escape me.
We can at least destroy a couple of them.
What to do here?
It's over.
Builders hit the mark!
Yes.
Gotta get ready.
Do this now.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
It's
Alright, it should destroy the others.
Now it's my turn.
I can
Let's
use
get in
these.
there.
But he never got real powerful moves. Let's try Zionga.
All right, let's go.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Right there.
A direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
I'll do my best.
What to do here?
Fire.
Gun.
Hit the mark!
Gotta get ready. Let's get in there.
Zap.
Hit.
You know what? Let's try Liberator.
I'm ready.
I was kind of hoping that would do something more. You won't get away. I won't let you. Bindings of the Sinner.
They got everyone at once? This is really bad! Seriously?
Don't tell me those gigantic hands are going to try and smash us. Uh-oh. Looks like they can't move because of those chains.
Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down.
Now it's my turn.
If only he could hit them both.
Persona.
What to do here?
Now's the time. Come. Now's the time. Take that. Thanks. All right, let's do this.
Thank you.
So it's my turn.
Here I go.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there. Nice cover!
Actually, she should stand over here.
Nice position. You'll be well.
Bonk.
All right, let's go.
Noir's shots were good. Way to go!
Our unbreakable
You hit well, Toshiro. An excellent escape. A direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
I am glad I didn't just leave Jack and stay in the middle of nowhere.
I'll take care of this. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I'm firing.
A direct hit. Blast it, Noir.
Come.
Yeah, Phantom Judge, because why not?
Better get ready.
That's perfect.
Don't move
You'll be
now.
safe there.
Another gun?
Nice cover. Toshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
Give them to me. Give them all to me. I'm taking your lives just as he took mine.
That's it.
Careful, this spheres are sucking energy from you guys. Who knows what else I can do? Destroy them fast.
I'll do my best. Get out of here!
Noir's shots were good. Way to go.
I'm really glad I brought Haru along.
What to do here?
All right, let's do this. All right, let's go.
That's perfect.
We
You'll be
fight
safe
together.
there.
Our unbreakable resolve!
Here I go! Let's do this!
Now.
Nice one, Joker.
Gun.
Stay there.
Better get ready.
That's it, Skull.
Gun.
Solid spot.
Do this.
Nice position.
Show them our
You'll be
strength.
well hidden.
Big gun.
Yoshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
I'm ready.
What to do?
All right, Joker. Nice hiding
Now
spot.
it's my turn.
Nice position. You'll be well
Oh, it's
hidden.
my turn.
Right
That's
there!
it, Toshiro. That place is perfect.
Here I go.
A direct hit. You're doing well,
Like, Haru
Toshiro.
can't really move that far. But yeah, she's strong.
It hurts. Ouch! I'll do my best.
Nice positioning, Noir.
Gun.
Noir's shots were good. Way to
Burnt
go.
him, Judge.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Better get ready.
Skull, nice
Don't
work.
move now.
I really should have made the stronger guns for everyone.
Yoshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
Lining to the center again.
This is bad. Can you get through this? Toshiro needs help. His movement's slower than normal.
Now.
I'll do my best.
What to do here? Now it's my turn.
You've got this down, Skull.
I'm gonna send you flying.
You saved me.
I'm ready.
Now. It's over.
Gotta get him.
Joker, you got him.
So it's my turn.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Get all but one. Although I kind of just realized that
Our unbreakable resolve!
we could be getting a get 'em with Toshiro.
Nice cover.
Witness our power as one!
I'm ready.
Time to direct hit. Blast it, Noir.
Time for your punishment.
Make sure to take him down.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Oh, I can even see the back of her, and it's
Good
like
work there.
the damage.
Good one. They can't hit you there.
But at the same time, I want to assume this isn't 100% accurate of what happened to her, how she looked. Because, like, her mouth is all cracked and it has no teeth. Obviously, her eye is all messed up, missing the other eye. But again, I wouldn't really know. But it makes me feel so sorry for her.
I'm firing.
Noir's shots were good. Way to go.
I'm glad.
What to do here? Better get ready.
All right, let's go! Witness our power as one!
Okay, I know this is going to extend the fight,
Doing well, Toshiro.
but I just want to see him in the triple threat.
Time to unite our strength!
There he is. Group of 4.
Here I go.
Now it's my turn.
Skull, nice work.
I'm ready.
Now.
You hit him.
I'll do my best.
Good job, Skull.
Take
Well, as always,
Here I go.
Joker, you got him.
Like, Legit, I feel sick knowing this was her fate.
I'll do my best.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Punk.
No more shots, we're good!
Alright,
Way to
let's
go!
do this!
Do this.
Nice cover!
Show them our strength. Witness our power as one.
What to do
Right,
here?
Joker.
There!
Joker's hit the mark!
Now it's my turn!
Alright, let's go.
That's it, Toshiro! That
Our
place is
unbreakable
perfect!
resolve.
Toshiro, Liberator.
Fire away, Ernesto.
Those that conquered their past defeated the Third Kingdom boss. Memo updated. Shadow Toshiro. True ruler of the Third Kingdom and the embodiment of Toshiro's guilt. He transformed into a giant Eri in a last-ditch effort to overwhelm the Phantom Thieves. But it was no match against Toshiro's restored memories and the power of his newly awakened persona.
Finally over. At least for now.
Toshiro! And Irina?
Hey, guys.
I'm glad we won and all, but what the hell just happened?
Yes, we could use some help getting caught up.
In that case, I'll explain what I can. Granted, I only understand so much.
Did something come back to you?
Yeah. I was made from Toshiro's heart. No, technically, I'm more like a manifestation of his heart.
Got another memo. Erina, updated. Erina's true identity is revealed to be Toshiro's persona, Ernesto. Ernesto is unique in that she can change between human and persona forms at will. Her appearance is strongly influenced by Toshiro's memory of Eri. The flame of revolution that once lit the heart of a young boy has now manifested into a great blaze. It's hard.
For some reason, human cognition can lead to the physical materialization of their own heart in the metaverse. Shadows, personas, cognitive beings, all these originate within the human heart. But in your case, despite checking all the boxes, you aren't exactly any of those.
But she definitely seemed to be Toshiro's persona a second ago.
And now she's back to the Arena we know, through and through.
I admit, I have no idea how relevant your past experience is to my own situation. But what I do know is, I serve as the core of Toshiro's heart. My reason for existence is to protect it.
Protect it from who, exactly?
Marie and... No, I think it's actually something more powerful.
We don't know his true identity, but he's been awfully dedicated to torturing me in particular. And I believe he's someone who especially didn't want me awakening to my power.
Whoa, what's that?
So that isn't the end?
Look, up there!
Yep, it's God again.
Enemy reinforcements? No, this is...
What the hell is going on now?
Oh crap! Weapons at the ready! Let's go! Judging by the appearance, looks like the mastermind has finally made its entrance.
Now, Do not be so frightened, my beloved children. I am Samael, caretaker of humanity and protector of mankind's well-being.
That sure is a lofty-sounding pretense. I'm assuming you're the one responsible for everything that's happened.
The one responsible. If it's for the sake of my beloved children, I shall graciously accept this moniker. My sole wish is to protect all of man, my precious lost little lambs.
And who are you?
Am a being born from a prayerful peace, an instinct manifest in all who wish safety from calamity. As such, it is my duty to eradicate what some may call the willful reform, truly the root of all conflict. In doing so, I shall rescue my pitiable children from throwing themselves into the inferno of war.
Damn it, would you just speak English? You're not making any sense.
If comprehension eludes you, then so be it. My protection is of a unilateral nature to begin with anyways. Accordingly, I had no intention of crossing arms with you in the first place.
You said your name was Samael, right? Tell us, what made you decide to come down now? Given all the trouble you went through to break down Toshiro's heart behind the scenes. The fact that you're showing yourself now tells me something. We messed up your plans, didn't we? Had to come see it for yourself?
Silence, you tainted child of calamity and war. I won't deny the children that I have been tasked to protect are on the brink of straying from the path of benediction. Therefore, allow me to shepherd you to your salvation. I implore you to accept my convocation of peace.
And that means?
The power you just obtained is a mask of madness, one which will assuredly drive man to ruin. However, if you should wish to have it removed, I shall make it so. In doing so, you would be relieved of the tragic memories you experienced here and return to the life you know.
So you're saying if Toshiro-san abandons the power of his awakened persona, you'll get rid of his memories of this world and send him back to the real world?
Indeed. Furthermore, my offer is not limited to him. The path of salvation is an invitation I extend to all of you.
Then no one will have grown as a person. He wants everyone to go back to the way they were.
Though you may be infidels who have the audacity to defy a god, I trust this world has been edifying.
Like, if he brought Toshiro into his own heart world, and it doesn't like the fact that Toshiro is trying to change his outlook, what was the point of bringing Toshiro into this world to begin with?
Here you witness the folly of running into the flames of battle, brandishing nothing but discordant values. Now, you needn't be hasty. The intoxication of a fleeting victory has clouded your senses. I shall be waiting to hear your true verdict at a different venue.
Hey, who said you could just...
There goes that windbag. Sure loves to hear itself talk, huh?
If I'm understanding, it's saying if we stand down and surrender, it'll send us back to the real world, right?
Yep, I'd say that was the gist. Real generous of you, buddy.
I know what it said was ridiculous, but I can't deny the feats it's pulled off so far. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I think its power is the real deal.
That's awfully pessimistic of you, Arena.
I guess that's true. Maybe I am feeling some uneasiness. According to Samael, I'm the reason this whole thing happened in the first place. Not that I think everything it said was true, but I won't Don't say I wasn't bothered by it either.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, wait. Yeah. Toshiro, I'm trying to be serious here.
I'm just saying, meeting the head honcho seems to have made you unusually meek. But hey, perhaps you intend to accept his gracious offer of salvation?
No, that's not what I...
If you have a goal you believe in, then you keep moving forward. Even if it means knowing you'll get hurt. That's what you and everyone else taught me.
Well, sounds like Toshiro has decided on his answer.
That's right. It'll take more than a bit of lecturing to make us have a change of heart.
I agree. I don't see salvation as throwing away everything we've done so far either.
If we were willing to settle for a deal like that, we wouldn't be the Phantom Thieves.
Exactly.
I think that's changed since we came to this world. In fact, I think we're even more firm in our resolve now.
Honestly, I don't quite understand the nature of this new power I've awakened. But the one thing I'm certain of is that you're the physical manifestation of the courage inside me. And nothing some egotistical god says is going to change that.
Toshiro, you're right. Thanks.
Hey, way to go, Toshiro! When'd you learn to talk the talk, huh?
But I think we have our decision now, don't you think?
Okie dokie! Time to wrap this thing up, leader.
Joker, I couldn't have made it this far without you. Your confidence means the world to me. So, will you fight with me until the end?
We'll do it together. I found out that it always says, "Don't forget our deal," in every single one. It's like, don't you dare forget. You promised me something. We'll do it together.
Ask for a better set of allies.
Hell yeah! Time to fry up this salmon jerkwad! Wait, how are we even gonna reach the thing?
Up?
That doesn't really help us. Is that a train?
The same train that hit her? It's Honkai Star Rail! It's Lavenza!
Well, hello, everyone.
I mean, we just won up Persona 4. They had a limo, we get a steam engine?
Miss Lavenza? Why did Miss Lavenza become the sky and come here from the train?
It is going to be all right, Morgana.
Is she an acquaintance of yours?
She is.
From talking cats to blue children, you sure have an eclectic bunch of acquaintances, don't you?
Excuse me, but please refrain from making peculiar characterizations of people. Actually, let's save that for later. It seems to me that you all have a destination to get to. Should your will be resolute, I am willing to lend you my aid. I only ask that you make your decision while this room retains its present form.
Room? Do you mean this train is...
Indeed. This is but another manifestation of the Velvet Room. However, as for why it assumed its current form following its previous volatile state, frankly speaking, even I do not have that answer.
While that does beg a plethora of concerning questions, this doesn't feel like the right time to raise them.
So we'll be skirting across the night sky on a flying express line? What fun! Would you mind if I took a moment to sketch the train in its entirety?
I would mind. Please board immediately.
What?
Oh,
What
Yusuke.
are we waiting for? Let's get a move on!
Ah, fancy.
actually sounds like, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. Just do it. Choo-choo!
Why are you doing it?
We have some interesting characters in the fray now, don't we?
We owe them a lot.
Power vested within you grows through your bonds with others. It is quite feasible your powers as a trickster have reached new heights because of it. We are now departing. Please exercise caution so you are not flung from the train.
I'd love to hop on a train that looks like that. You've unlocked a special persona fusion. Maximum amount of personas he can carry is increased to 30.
Better jot that down.
Oh, alright. Well, this is where I'm now trying to figure out what to do next, because if it's a short time until the end, I could smash it out tonight. But in saying that, it's just about midnight now. Like, I feel tired. Like, my eyes are quite sore. Like, I'm trying to think what to do. I think we can continue just for a little bit. Get to the next technical save point and see how we're feeling. Because we've got to keep riding this high, you know?
The train is en route to its destination. Please have patience while we wait for its arrival.
Got a new memo. Velvet Room. Velvet Room transforms into a train after the meddling of Salmael. The growth of Temporal's heart and the emergence of Toshiro's will all come to a head. Transformed Room has but one destination, the abyss that holds a hostile god. Eri Natsuhara updated. Eri was badly injured by a deranged Nakabachi seeking revenge. She told Toshiro that she wouldn't be able to fight for a while. She promised to come back as long as Toshiro didn't have regrets about their time together. Her fearlessness has made her a symbol of rebellion within Toshiro's heart. Toshiro. Began with his fiancée, then his family, then his past, and finally himself. In the world of his mind, Toshiro faced his demons and awakened as a persona user, transforming Erina into her true form. Once Toshiro severed his self-doubt, the fire revolution lit in his heart was there to show him the way. That's all of them. Ooh.
You okay, man? Nerves still messing with ya?
Well, yes, a bit. I'm worried that we're headed to the final showdown without certain details being sorted out.
I feel the same. There's still the question of Irina and this world itself. Not to mention the fact that we're not even sure what exactly it is we're going to fight.
I am not sure how much help I will be, but if you'd like, I can share with you what I know. Please be aware that this will involve a degree of speculation, but I should be able to provide some useful information.
He's still Lavenza because it is actually popping around my brain quite a bit. Tell me about this world.
Actually, I should probably start by telling you about the root cause of our present circumstances first. I too have been conducting investigations into the nature of Salmael's existence. What I have found suggests it is the materialization of an instinct which exists subconsciously in the human heart.
So, do you mean it's a sort of malevolent god, like Yaldabaoth?
Unlike the god of control, who was born from a collective yearning for idleness, Salmael is, how should I put this? A universal instinct that's burdened man since the beginning of time. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to die. Man's innate desire of self-preservation is another way to put it. One might call it a material embodiment of this instinct, born from an ocean of human subconsciousness.
You get a Blue Sky account today. Oh, that's cute. I did get an email 2 days ago saying, hey, you are now approved to make a Blue Sky account. I'm like, cool. I initially wanted this for when Kuro and Naito was off in China, as that was their only form of communication to the outside world. And I got approved after they came back. So I probably won't touch it. Like, I find it kind of odd where it's like, hey, we're the old Twitter employees and we're standing for freedom of speech and all this other stuff. But we have to approve you first, because you might not be the right people that we want. So I won't touch it, but make it. That is fair. Like, I should make one just in case I ever want it in the future. Like, it's probably a smart idea. But then I'll forget the password.
So, kind of like the personification of people's consciousness that goes, no, don't hurt me, right?
When you put it that way, it doesn't sound so bad, but...
Perhaps it was the passage of time, or perhaps it was a change in the nature of the human soul. In any case, a transformation occurred for the purpose of keeping pain at bay.
Write everything down? I try to, but then I don't like keeping it digitally because I lose my files easily.
Whether you consider the battles one fights to assert their convictions, or the will driving them towards their fruition, it seems to think that all potential sources of pain ought to be eradicated. If there is anything that does differentiate it from the god of control, it is that Salmayal believes it is protecting humanity by eliminating individuals with ideologies it deems threatening.
So, Salmael thinks it's protecting humanity, huh? Oh, good grief, that's one of the worst types to deal with.
And that means it'll do whatever it takes to destroy those it deems likely to cause people pain, correct?
The words and actions it has exhibited thus far would seem to suggest so.
Ah, crap. Now I'm confused again. So, in simpler terms...
Well, this might not be perfectly accurate, but... Selmael's stated goal is to ensure that people don't get hurt or suffer. And in order to accomplish that, it came to the conclusion that any risk taken to fight for something is undesirable. Does that sound about right?
Furthermore, given our nature as humans, there will always be those who take a stand to initiate change. And that gives Salmael an endless supply of people to stamp out for having these dangerous ideas.
Dangerous ideas. In other words, they possess the will of revolution, a desire to take a stand against authority.
So, this time around, Toshiro fits the bill, huh?
That would seem to be the case.
I'm very taken by this drawing here. Could I give my opinion on it?
Maybe leave that for later.
Alright, that's enough about that.
Alright, Salmael, the god of stagnation and the entity responsible for the incident at hand. It built a cognitive well from Toshiro's heart to make him relive his past traumas. Salmael envisions a world of tranquility and peace for all mankind, but its utter disregard for agency threatens to amputate the possibilities of the human will.
Now that we have a decent grasp on Salmael, what's next?
Tell me about this world.
This place. It's a spiritual world ruled by Salmael. It was built using your cognition, Toshiro. In more succinct terms, this is a metaverse Salmael constructed to break your will. I have come to the conclusion that that is the most accurate way to describe it.
That seems like a lot of trouble just to take me out.
Under normal circumstances, it would have been able to erase your will simply by invading your mind. But a budding power to resist its domination had already taken root inside of you.
power to resist. Oh, I get it. You mean a persona?
Precisely. The persona is an armor of rebellion, meant to resist those who would try to exert their influence over others. Like the Phantom Thieves, interfering with those who possess this power is no small task.
And you're saying this power of the will had started to take root in me as well?
Likely from your high school years, right?
It is quite plausible if there was something to trigger it.
Anything happened to you recently that rings a bell? Like, you ever think, I'm having a burst of willpower, baby?
That's quite a crude analogy. Oh!
So it did help you think of one.
It was the end of last year. As I told you before, I'd been undecided on whether to indict my father for his wrongdoings. And it was right around that time when you all hijacked the live TV broadcast. Here I was struggling to stand up to my father while you were boldly proclaiming your beliefs to the entire nation. When I thought about it that way, I felt inspired to show the same courage as you. As for what happened next, well, you already know that part.
It is still only a possibility, but a faint seed of power may have taken root within him then.
That is interesting. So, the Phantom Thieves are responsible for it.
Of course, a persona can be awakened in other ways, too.
I see. I think I'm starting to understand.
Agreed. In other words, with ordinary people, Samael is able to invade their minds whenever it pleases. But with Toshiro, the subtle emergence of a power to resist prevented it from interfering.
These drawings are so, unique. I'm kind of at a loss here, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Additionally, Toshiro-san being able to resist Samael's power meant he posed an even greater threat.
So it was willing to do whatever it took to snuff him out.
And the moment it made the decision to eradicate my will for social change, it created this place.
Yes, the metaverse we currently find ourselves in is called the Kingdoms.
Kingdom. A cognitive world constructed within Toshiro's heart by Samael. Part of a scheme to break Toshiro's will. Rulers of kingdoms such as Lady Morie and Lord Yoshiki were mere puppets Samael created from Toshiro's memories to achieve this aim.
Samael must have attempted to purge your will by using the memories which lay dormant in your heart.
Well, I never would have guessed there was a war being waged inside my own mind.
Even so, your subconscious was putting up a fight against Samael's invasion from the very beginning. And amidst it all, it's very likely that's when you were born within Toshiro Kasukabe's spirit.
Me?
Just like Samael used the individuals from Toshiro's memory as symbols of domination, there was another individual in Toshiro's heart who embodied the spirit of revolution.
Eri.
With your mind under attack, you subconsciously materialized Eri and entrusted your hope to her. This hope was the power of your persona, the thing that Samael was trying to destroy before it fully formed.
So in effect, this is what you're saying, yes? Samael created the kingdoms to try and quash the potential of Toshiro's power. In response, Toshiro's heart created Arena as a symbol of revolution, and the keeper of his power.
I like that Yusuke drew that up so quick.
So every battle the Rebel Corps fought was ultimately an effort to protect Toshiro's will.
Oh, not bad, Fox.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
What are you trying to prove to her anyways?
Things were looking pretty grim before the Phantom Thieves got here, so I'm not sure if I'd have lasted much longer.
You had only a fraction of power, but it was also very faint. It stands to reason that you would be unable to stave off Samael's invasion on your own. However, No matter how persistently Salmael attacked, it was never able to completely wither out your will. Thus, hitting the limits of its patience, Salmael opted for a last resort.
Hey, Bigley, how you doing? It's good to see you. You're having a good day today.
That is when it must have dragged the real Toshiro Kasukabe into this metaverse.
And then it used my fiancé, my father, and my imposter. Each one of my traumas trying to corner me.
Rulers. A term for any who rule over a kingdom, such as Lady Moria or Lord Yoshiki. As cognitive beings that Salmael created from Toshiro's past trauma, the ruler's goal is to keep Toshiro under control with psychological and emotional manipulation. Unlike shadows, rulers are in no way linked to their real-world counterparts.
It wasn't able to break Toshiro's heart with Irina defending it, so it went for the throat instead.
Ugh, seriously? Using a person's memories to try and break them down emotionally is some real sick stuff.
You got that right. For the people. Who's it kidding?
But that didn't go according to plan either, did it?
No, it did not. Therefore, it would stand to reason that Salmael is also in a difficult position. The fact that it showed itself would seem to indicate the intention to settle things with its own hands.
Which means we're in for a head-to-head fight, right?
Think I understand.
Yes, you have the general idea. I know we went through all this relatively quickly, but we will be arriving shortly. I will be happy to answer any more questions to the best of my ability after we arrive.
Thank you, Miss Lavenza. To put it plainly, the enemy is yet another nosy god wannabe. It's not going to be an easy fight, but when has that ever stopped the Phantom Thieves?
Pardon me. We will be arriving momentarily, everyone. Are all your preparations in order?
Hell yeah! Bring it on!
I would have liked to enjoy this pleasant train ride a bit longer, but I suppose that will have to wait until we clean up this mess.
Our morale couldn't be higher. Onwards!
No cause for concern, I see. Very well. I will take us right in.
Huh?
Yep, that's definitely right in.
We have arrived safely. Please, watch your step getting off.
Excuse me, but is that what you call safe?
The world did 3 whole rotations.
I'm dizzy.
Sorry. Could I get a bag or something?
Ugh. Anyhow, it looks like we made it to the enemy stronghold.
Do you think Samael's waiting up ahead?
Yes, but I wouldn't expect a warm reception. I would suggest going further only when amply prepared.
Let's end this once and for all.
This is the final battle. Let's get the win and stop this nutcase for good.
Yeah, and I'll settle the score with my past once and...
You don't make it easy to have a cool exit, do you?
Alright. I was kind of hoping it would take me to this spot. First, we'll check
How
out the
about
shop.
something more powerful? Make sure you're well prepared. You have a good eye. Oh, okay.
Don't have a lot of
Good luck
money.
out there.
The awakening of a new... Now then.
Use
Which
by result.
persona will you choose?
Greatly increases damage when HP is above 80%. That could actually be very useful. Greatly decreased damage received when HP is less than 50. Oh, so want to use many, many more. Automatic Maru Kaja at the start of battle.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Greatly decreased damage received when inflicted with an ailment. Yaki, increased duration of support skills cast on allies by for 2 turns. That odd thing. A lot of characters have low level.
Are you finished? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
Alright, 53 melee damage. Yeah, I'll grab Makoto's.
What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Are you finished? Would you like
forged
to create
weapon.
a weapon?
I wish it let me use ones just from the book.
What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
We sure have. Until next time.
No quests. We'll just go straight to the shop.
Have a look.
The Joker hasn't had a new gun in a while.
Everything good?
No ailments, but that I think
Holding
is
off?
fine.
You have a good eye. Oh, okay. Everything good? Thanks for your purchase. You have a good eye.
Morgana.
Holding off. Everything good? Oh, okay.
I won't worry about Morgana.
You have a good eye. Holding off.
Less
Everything
range.
good?
That's one more.
Oh, okay. You have a good eye. Holding off. Everything good? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll get this
You
one
have a
here.
good
It's
eye.
less damage. But that range is probably going to
here you
be
go.
more useful.
Everything
Makoto
good?
definitely needs a new one.
Thanks for your purchase.
And now I cannot afford anymore.
Stop by anytime.
Start getting whatever skill I can. Or Blitzkrieg. Alright, heavy damage. Oh wow. Go to the charge skill. For Yusuke, heavy ice. And a max HP increased movement by 2 squares. Alright, I'll get that for her. Oracle can now get a stronger active boost. Arena, more movement.
I should write that down.
Save here. I don't know how long it is until the end. Like, the quest is end things for good. Yeah, it says to me that this next battle is going to be the finale. However, during that last cutscene, I was actually sitting here and I was falling asleep. Like, not actually falling asleep, but I was sitting going, ugh. My eyes are so heavy. And like, after the revelations we just had, all the cutscenes that happened, it's like, oh my goodness. I really want to continue, but yeah, just unable to really stay awake. Like, as I mentioned, I got energy drink. It's nearly finished, and it's not energizing me. I'm just nodding off. Just sleep. Sleep. So I'll probably leave beating Salmael for the next stream, which will be Saturday's stream. It also means Saturday's stream might be a bit shorter, but depending on how long the ending cutscenes go for, we may even start the DLC on Saturday as well. Actually, as a quick Google, Pokemon DLC release date. December. Okay, no, that is saying the final trailer is coming. It says keep an eye out on the 7th, which is like an hour ago. 6 AM PST is a Pokemon trailer. Search. Alright, the Pokemon trailer apparently should be out now. Well, as I kind of said, like, I feel I should wrap up the stream. I cannot continue, like, I'm way too tired. But what I can do is load up Pokemon trailer and we can watch it together. Because this is something I'm going to play on stream. Obviously, I played all the other DLC, played the main game. So, you know, it makes sense. Let's see, where is the opera? Oop. Alright, we'll watch this quickly and then I'll wrap up. So I really want to play this, obviously. Like, I'm curious how it's gonna, you know, tie into Area Zero again. So basically, after the events of DLC 1, we get to go to Indigo Disk. Wish I knew what they were saying. Ditto blocks. So you get to run around as your Pokemon? Right, you get to invite like the other gym leaders and whatnot. Like, oh hey, come hang out in my room. No clue what it meant by the Magnemite. Like... Ah, the legendaries are coming back. They go, what was that? But no, it's Calyrex or whatever it was called. So Drellodon's new evolution was just shown again. Oh, that's the kid with Ogerpon. So he has slicked his hair back and changed. Interesting. So that's going to obviously be something I'm going to play on stream. Releases on the 14th. So... And we just click the release date. 14th is next Thursday. So that means... I may have to look up how long it takes to beat this DLC. If the DLC is like a 2-stream long thing, then yeah, I can easily do it in that time. But I love Pokemon that much that it's kind of a pause everything. So information... You can now buy it with a code for the DLC, which I kind of hate because when the digital store eventually closes down, the DLC is lost forever. Alright, I did see this on Cerebi. Dialga and Palkia are currently appearing in raids. I don't know what the Darkrai is, but I would love to get Darkrai. They're giving away a shiny Lucario. I caught my own shiny Lucario. Why would they do this? Like, legit, randomly found him on my last Pokemon stream. Climbed up a hill and there he was. And now everyone gets one. That said, not as much of a fan of his look. Oh look, Milcery! I know, these are the uniforms you get if you had pre-ordered. I can connect to Pokemon Home. And then there, thank you for watching. Which, again, I'm quite excited by a lot of what was just shown off within the Pokemon game. So it's like, Terra Raid event is Diego Palkia. New distribution has begun for a Darkrai that knows Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Dream Meter, and is obtained with the code New Moon is Coming. Alright, that's cool. And then Shiny Lucario with Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere, Bullet Punch, and Ice Punch is obtained with the code Shiny Buddy. Alright, so Lucario was just a, hey, we're just gonna give this away to everyone. Nix, I know that you found your own Shiny Lucario, but no. I kid, of course. Ah, ba 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 ba. Alright, so likely gotta wrap up. I'd like to raid someone, but I don't know who. I mean, I'll probably just raid Naito again. Like we were streaming with Naito yesterday. They're currently playing Lethal Company, the game that everyone seems to love at the moment. So do stick around, check them out. They're a very wonderful person. I do enjoy chatting with them. Thank you all so much for coming on by. Sorry I couldn't stream for longer to actually finish this game. I 100% wanted to, but unfortunately, tiredness, you know? It catches up. But do take care of yourselves. Alright. I'll be back on Saturday to finish this off. Possibly start the DLC. And then when the Pokemon DLC comes out, we'll be playing that on stream. That probably means that next week I won't be playing Cyberpunk. That may be put on hold for a little while. Just because Pokemon. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. And as always, this is Nix, signing off.